Okay, while I start the game and get it started real quick. So we are now. So there's actually an achievement today for logging in to Digimon Super Rumble on Halloween. It is officially Halloween in Korea. So right now, it started 32 minutes ago. You get the part of the achievement for this year's Halloween event by logging in. Which is very good and important to know, of course. So, if you want to get the Halloween event achievement, you need to log in today. You can't leave it till tomorrow. It needs to be done today. In 12 hours from now, while this stream went up, you will lose the ability to get part of the achievement. So, it doesn't matter how many tickets you hand in, you won't have the part for logging in on the 31st, which is on Halloween. So, make sure you log in today if you want to get that. So, today we're going to do a bunch of Dungeons of the Day again. I was supposed to do some yesterday, but it turns out none of the dungeons that I thought were open. So, instead, we're going to be doing them today. So, we got Gear Savannah and Server Desert currently going for the Dungeons of the Day today. We're going to feed our baby Digimon real quick and do our event quests, and we'll get onto the Dungeons of the Day. We got the event and we got some dailies to do. So now that I've hit 500 subscribers, I have the ability for channel memberships. Now, I was having a little look about it, and I'm not too clued in about it, unfortunately, so it's going to be a lot to try and figure out over the next few days. But essentially, you can now support my channel by paying for the membership and becoming a channel member. But there's one thing I want to stress before anybody even does that. You do not need to do this. You are not obligated to donate any money to me. I also don't believe in paywalling content. So if you basically end up supporting my channel, I don't believe in giving you exclusive perks that no other person can get because it's locking things behind a paywall. That's just my personal belief. But let me tell you what I will do with the money if you do support my channel. That money will go into the channel itself. So what I mean by this is, any money you donate will go towards getting crowns for Digimon Super Rumble, so I can always get the newest content, such as new eggs that might get released on the day they get released. Getting certain things for the crown store for advancing my account, and possibly purchasing new games for me to cover on the channel, such as new Digimon games and things like that, and other games I may be interested in. So I don't want anybody donating money to me if you are expecting some exclusive perk or something, or you can't afford it. Please don't. It's literally just there if you want to support me and you've got that free money and you're fine to donate it to me. But you are not obligated in any way. Please don't feel like you have to. If you don't want to do it, you don't want to do it. That's perfectly fine. I'm not in this for the money at the end of the day. I'm getting into YouTube because I want to entertain people, you know? I want to play games, I want to cheer people up, have a chat, have a chilled out session. That's the reason why I started my YouTube. I'm not in this for money and getting rich at some point or anything like that. I couldn't care less. I'm not really a money person. Personally, I'm just a gamer who loves to play games. And I want to be able to entertain people, brighten people's day, give them something to watch, someone to talk to after a hard day, stressful day at work or something, you know. Come back, kick back, relax, put on my stream, play a game, you know, just chill vibes, essentially, is what I'm in YouTube for. It's just something I've always wanted to do. It's always been a bit of a dream of mine to be a YouTuber, and you guys have been absolutely amazing with the amount of subscriptions I've got lately. A lot of people subscribing to the channel, so thank you so much. Liking, commenting on the videos, and subscribing to the channel. It's more than enough support, so please don't feel like you have to spend any money to support me. Good afternoon, Sea Fox. But the option is there if you wish to support me in any way. And again, that will go to Crown Store stuff for Digimon Super Rumble for when new content gets released. That money will go to purchasing new games to cover on the channel. I know, Halloween's one day away. But it's technically Halloween in Korea today, right? It's midnight. Unless we need to wait for like a full-on update. Like maybe we might get a server maintenance thing where they do a little mini update for Halloween. Because I didn't get the achievement upon logging in, which is very strange. But how's your day been anyway, Sea Fox? One thing I will say is I am hoping at some point I'm probably gonna... What I will do for people who do support the channel is I'll basically... At the end of my videos and stuff, when I make videos, I will show everybody's names on screen who supports the channel. I might try and get custom badges designed for it. Kind of Bungie missed yesterday's daily, and alright. Sucks that you were dealing with that issue. So, your names will be mentioned at the end of videos and stuff like that I make. So I can show all the supporters for the channel. And depending on what rank you are, you'll have a different badge, so to speak. But that's going to take some time to set up. I'm not an artist, I'm not good at drawing. So I'll probably need to get some help with that. Honestly. I've no idea how you convert images into like bitmojis and all this kind of stuff on chats, but I wouldn't mind getting some exclusive channel stuff for that, you know, in the future, definitely. You see, the way I see it when it comes to YouTube is you can subscribe to my channel for free, right? So that's completely free. To watch me is completely free. Paywalling content on a free platform just seems a bit silly to me, right? At least that's my view on it. I just feel like it's really dumb to basically lock stuff behind a paywall on something you can just subscribe and watch me for free on. That's why I won't be doing it with the channel membership stuff. Oh, I haven't got it fully set up yet. I need to properly go over it and take the time to go into it. It's just I wanted to get a stream done today. And I woke up. And I was messing about trying to figure it out. Is the 9th the last day or the 9th it is over? I'm not too sure. I think the 9th might be when it's over, maybe. I mean, probably get the last day. Because it's kind of hard to tell. The reason why it's hard to tell is because Korean-based... the Korean-based time zone. So for us it might be the 9th, for them it could be the 10th. Does that make sense? So it's kind of hard for me to say, oh, it definitely ends on 9th the last day, or 9th it ends, because of the Korean time zone difference. I'm not too sure, unfortunately. Did I miss one? There's no way I missed one. I've actually missed one. Really? I usually never miss one on this one. And I have, somehow. There it is. Hello, Ominous. Welcome to the stream. You having a good day? Aye, but today is going to be a little bit different. Today I've got a ton of the day keys to do, OFD dungeons. So there's not going to be much grinding done compared to usual. Because I've got a lot of keys. You know, I've got like, I don't know. Like, I've got a lot. But we're going to be doing Gear Savannah and Server Deserts OFDs today for more of the Tetris blocks and stuff. That's for sure. Glad you're not bad, not bad. Nice, nice. But right now I'm just getting my dailies out the way. You doing the Gear Savannah dungeon? Nice, you gotta get all those rewards still, haven't you? I mean, you get some pretty good stuff from that one. I don't remember. I think you might get a champion core from it, maybe. I'm not too sure. I think you do. I just don't quite remember. Because at the time, when it came to Gear Savannah, you know, I don't know if they added OFDs after Infinite Mountain was already out or beforehand, but if you get the ultimate core from Infinite Mountain, the previous area giving you a champion core would make sense. But apparently if you miss even one day of the Halloween daily, you won't be getting enough for the ultimate Digicore. So, I'm not going to be able to get it then. Oh, that's frustrating. See, I don't like stuff like that. Like, you know, because sometimes things happen. I feel like there should be a little bit of leeway, like maybe 2 days you don't log on, you can still get it. The candies. Oh, you're on about the Pumpkinmon candy things, right? No, I haven't, but it still sucks that they've done that. I mean, so it's like every single day only, where you miss out. It's kind of the same thing with the season pass for the game as well. Like, if you're not on practically every day, you're most likely not going to get to the end, you know? I don't know how many I'll have by the end of it, but I'll find out. That's for sure. I tried setting up restream for both Twitch and YouTube and whatnot. But I keep saying Twitch is not responding, so I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that. I'll have to look into it. But hopefully by next week I'll be able to stream on both platforms. Well, my Twitch doesn't seem to want to connect. I keep getting a red X on it, and I don't know why. But I could have sat there and messed around with it, but because I wanted to get the stream done and everything and whatnot, I just left it for now. Well, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to go to the other map. Thank you. So yeah, it's going to require some playing around when I've got some, when I've got the patience for it. I'm just going to have to figure it all out. watch a few videos to try and get it fixed. Because I thought it was essentially the same as the way I do YouTube, but I don't know. Just wherever I put Digimon Super Rumble, it's like Twitch is not responding. I'm like, what? What do you mean Twitch is not responding? I mean, it should be. Because I did have Twitch connected to my LBS and whatnot. And then my LBS is connected to my restream, so why Twitch is not responding beats me. Like I say, I'm not a tech guy, so I'm not very tech savvy. So all this stuff, you know, just when something goes wrong, I can't understand why it's going wrong. Yeah, I start to get annoyed with myself because I can't figure it out. She's definitely a flaw on my part. I've missed another bloody fish again, haven't I have missed a bloody another fish. There it is. Found it. And then back over here. Hello there. How do you do? Yep. Right. Now I'm gonna go to Digibaby Island because we know one of the quests in the human world now gives me Tetris blocks, which is the fight against the level 95 Skull Mammothmon. So we'll go take that on real quick. That sounds like a mighty fun time. Certainly does indeed. And then I'm also going to grab out my... Where's my level 80 Greymon? My mutant. There you are, buddy. We'll grab you out as well. And yeah, that'll do nicely. Right, you three need to go up front. No, is it better to have my data up front to take less damage? I don't know. You know what? Just to be on the safe side, because, I don't know. Maybe it might go wrong. Or it might not. Who knows? Just having a backup just in case might be a smart idea. And we'll go with Vicomon, or should we go with Hoomon? We'll go with Vicomon, I guess. Just in case we need a backup mon. We want this map, right? Wait a minute. Oh, I don't have the quest toggled on, so that might be why, you know? Is it that one? No, it's not that one. That's Mammothmon. One Skull Mammothmon. Wait, why don't I have the Skull Mammothmon quest? Did I not grab all the quests? Wait a minute. Is it because I didn't grab them from here? No, we got all the dailies from here, so it must be the one from Human World then. I'm guessing it'll be on here. Right, okay. It's part of this quest board. Ba-da-dum. There we go. Yep. That's why. It's because on that quest board in the human world. That'll make sense. I'll tell you what, I do love the soundtrack in this game. The soundtrack in this game is definitely very well done. You do have some proper nice beats and tunes and things to listen to while you're running throughout the world and in fights and stuff. Definitely do a great job. Well, Skull Mammoth Man, seems we need to fight again. Sorry, not sorry. Gotta be done. Boom. Take it. See, sadly, I don't have a third data mega, so. There's definitely stuff I need to work on. It'll probably end up being a Kazuamon or which of the other one, depending on what RNG you get from the Mega. Get out of here. What you talking about? You're gonna beat me. Hey, there's my extra Tetris blocks. Right. Now that's taken care of, we're gonna put you down into rookie and champion form. I'm gonna put you into champion form, where you get free restores. Very nice. You see, my mutant Greymon. This is why I like a mutant to be my grinding partner. This mutant Greymon is level 80, right? This is level 95. And it's basically stronger. This is why I use a mutant Greymon for my grinding low levels up, because that's pretty much the only use mutants really have, is literally that, you know? So mutants are good, but they're just not viable for late game content. What am I doing? Village of Beginnings, because I need to go grab all this Shimon stuff to do the, what do you call it? Impmon Daily as well. Well, I actually forced my Mutant Greymon. I used Ultimate Digicore to get it. Well, I made it specifically for the purpose of farming. See, on my old account, I had a Mutant Bakumon. Bakumon's great, but it's just very frail. That's the only issue with it. But my Mutant Bakumon could one-shot the level 70 Tumons, and basically that would allow me to grind low levels up. Before they added the whole XP difference thing being, you know, such a big difference. Because level difference didn't really used to be that much of a thing. I mean, it mattered for drops, but in terms of XP, it didn't really have that much of an effect, you know? But then they changed it, of course. Alright, let's deal with these Digimon. Actually, why am I using this team? I should be using my all 30s, but... These are supposed to be for the dungeon of the day. That's why I got them out. I don't need level 93s, it's just... I already got them out, so it's just convenient. These guys need EVP back, so... This will be a good chance to get it when I farm these. Go beat him up. Boom. Give me the items. But... Ooh. Well, that was quick. I think, yeah, I didn't get that great stats on this. I only got like 6% speed and 5% strength on it. Renamon's death animation is so dramatic like it came from the anime, I know, right? Pumpkins. Kaboom. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Right. Then we'll go here. We'll knock out the dungeon of the day while we're here once we got all these other items first. I don't know, I think you might still be able to get the... Because didn't you say you have a little bit left over in terms of candies? From doing the candy section. Didn't you say you had a little bit left over after getting the ultimate core? You might still be able to get it. You might still be able to afford it, maybe. Potentially. Don't know if you will, but you might be able to. If that's what we heard was right. Because usually the events give you enough to get more than one item. You form them most expensive and you can buy some of the lower items. Oh, you was wrong. Oh, that's unfortunate. Damn. That really sucks. Pardon me. Pardon me. Hello there. How do you do, Candlemon? More items, please. Honestly, I'm gonna quickly just select the class just so I can keep track a lot better. That's what I need. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Boom! It is a bit weird because 9th is a Saturday. Yeah. Good point, because usually the updates come on Thursday, not Saturdays. So why would it be 9th on the Saturday instead of like on the Thursday when they do the updates and things, the official updates? A bit weird. That's a very good point. Three more, 2 more, nice. It's out of the way. I'm gonna go kick the dungeons of the day's butt. Once we got the item from Meramon. Because I could always do more data streams for fixing my Digimon and sorting them out. That's for sure. Could definitely do that. Need it. Maybe it doesn't run out on the 9th. The Woodmon are absurd. Which Woodmon are you on about? You on about the ones in Final Valley? Yeah, they're ridiculously tough. For no reason. Or are you on about the ones in Infinite Mountain? I mean, they're still pretty tough. See, the weird thing is, the thing that I find weird about the Woodmon is, I struggle with the Woodmon a little bit, right? When I was going through the game and whatnot. And the same with the ones in the Final Valley. Yet Woodmon isn't actually that strong. I thought Woodmon was just really strong and that was the reason why. But in terms of his stats, he's actually not that strong. He's more of a defensive mon than an offensive mon. So his strength is a lot lower than because of his defense being so high. Woodmon and Gear Savannah at the end stages. Ah. But yeah, Woodmon is just, I don't know, he just seems to do tons of damage to me whenever I fight one. Boom. So I didn't get Meramon's piece. So you do get a complete champion just got stage 30. Ah, yeah. So I was right. Nice. Yeah. Awesome. You know what I think would be really cool? So I know they have like the first time clear rewards, right? They have the first time clear rewards. And that's all fine and dandy and all. But I'd like it if like maybe, you know, some of the rewards reset after like a month's time or something, after 30 days, that way people can't abuse it. You get essentially a champion car every month, you know? Or something like that, and an ultimate core at the other place. Like once a month, I don't feel like it'd be too bad. Like a monthly reward, sort of thing. Okay, we got that. Nice. Right, let's kick. I forgot about you. I forgot all about you. You know what? You asked for it. Needle spray! Poisoned it as well. Yeah, so I know. But it'd still be a nice addition. Who are you gonna save it for? Good question. Right. XP potions. Yep, just XP potions. Okay. Got 69. Nice. Okay, let's get the book. Needle spray. Gonna use the XP potions to tell one for another Angel Woman. Yeah, could do, definitely. You know what? If you're not one-shotting, then I'll take him instead. There we go. Yep, 3 XP potions. The problem I'm gonna have right now is I'm gonna have too many XP potions by the end of this. I've got 69 at least to do, and if I'm getting 4 XP potions every time, it's 180 XP potions, which is like 4 stacks of potions. We're about got an Angel Woman to get. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yep. I didn't go according to plan. Gobble gobble. 78 B tokens. Nice. Yeah, you're gonna be busy for a while, man. Yeah, I mean, honestly, realistically, when I took a break from the game, I should have been logging in every day and getting my dungeon keys. If I did, I'd have hundreds of them by now. That's not a joke. I would have hundreds of them just sat there in my inventory. But, yeah, when I was taking my break, I just couldn't be bothered, really. I don't even need to use skills, I just leave them on basic attack. Gobble gobble. Smack, smack. Smack. A quick and easy, quick time. Just basics. No need to worry about SP and all that crap. Just beating them up for fun. The only issue is I don't remember which mon I was working on last night, and I just didn't have enough to finish it off in terms of the Tetris blocks. So I'll have to sort that out at some point. I have to figure out which one it were. Yep. Woo! They live! Cheeky. Lived with like what? How much HP? 55? Does it even devolve after XP runs out? Yes, it does. It still devolves. It's just you have the benefit of having a stronger mon that only requires the level of EVP that a champion costs to fight. That's the trade-off. So... that's basically what it is. You're exchanging power for the ability to be stuck at champion and fighting for longer, essentially. Because, as you can see, even my 95 isn't as strong as my Mutant Greymon, you know? It's just a big power gap. Okay, I've got all my skills. Well, I haven't got them maxed out. So, technically I do. I've got them to level 10. But mutants can get their skills up to level 15. So, basically, for an example, you know, I can have this up to level 10, which is fantastic. But these can go up to level 15. So I can get more power out of it in the end than I can off this one. So... yeah. The only downside really to a mutant champion is you can't get all your blocks unlocked. So unlike say this Greymon where I could pay 450 and unlock his final stat block and max him out, I can't unlock this because I've not achieved ultimate stage. So I'm limited to what I can get out of this and this. But still, now that you can get to 95 and soon you'll be able to go to 100, there'll be less point in getting a mutant at that point, unless you choose to do something with them. Because obviously when the max level was level 80, this Greymon was way stronger than my other Greymon. Then when it got up to 90, it was still stronger. 95. Eventually, I could actually make this stronger than this one if I maxed it out. But when you start getting to like 100 and stuff, this will eventually eclipse this one. Is there a dungeon where I can farm speed books? I'm not too sure which dungeon you can farm speed books at. At least off the top of my head. I know strengthening you can get from Infinite Mountain. I think, don't quote me on this, we'll find out when I go there. But I think the dungeon in Server Desert might do the speed ones. I'll find out when I go over there, of course. I think they might do the speed books. Mechanorimon's a bulky bugger. See, the only problem is now trying to max this guy out. Even if I added one of these, it's only 30%. So if I were to get this even stronger, You really need stuff that which reduces the failure rate, like, to get mutants maxed. That's the only issue with it. Maybe. I'm not too sure. I mean, I'm pretty sure this place doesn't have any speed books. Let me just double check. No, I don't see any XP books. Sorry, speed books. Sorry, my brain. Yeah, unfortunately not. No, not in this one. I don't think books were even around during this one. I think it didn't come out till like Infinite Mountain time is when the stat book started to come out. I don't think it was around in Gear Savannah time. Or maybe they were, but they were only exclusively earnable through the sacks that you get that give you the skill books. I mean, honestly, I might, try and max this guy out, get 4% everywhere at some point. I mean, I don't really need them that much, but it's just every little helps, you know. See, I want to know if they're gonna eventually do something with mutants. Or whatever they might make mutants like the final form. You know, like, how you can get like 5 out of 5s? Potentially. Something along those lines, might be what the mutants can do. I'm not too sure, but I'm just trying to think, what's the purpose for the mutants? Why are they in the game? Other than possibly getting people to buy the mutant syringes. Like, what's the purpose for them being in the game? Other than just being stronger and taking less EVP. It's eventually going to come to a point where they become completely useless. And then what? You know? What do you do then? I mean, when I started playing the game, I came in when Infinite Mountain came out. That's when I came into the game, when Infinite Mountain was out. I wasn't around for Gear Savannah a period and earlier. Actually, I don't know. I think I joined when Final Valley came out, actually. I think that's when I got into Final Valley. Because I remember looking at Final Valley and being like, oh yeah, I really want to play. I think it was Final Valley that I finally got into the game, actually. Don't quote me on that, but I think that's when I came into the game. Apparently I got good summer yellow duties for 2 times camera. Nice, yeah. 2 times fighting is just amazing. The only issue with the 2 times camera is it's very hard to get the button inputs unless you're like paying attention. So you know how you get the input and you press a button, your Digimon will go for a skill immediately rather than having to wait its turn. Trying to hit those in 2 times can be very difficult sometimes, unless you're really paying attention. Because they do go by pretty quick. Yeah. Trying to get your first skill off, yeah. Can sometimes be a pain. Yeah. See, the thing is, the game lags a little bit behind, because I'll go into a fight, and I'll immediately set up my Digimon to go for a skill. But sometimes I have to press the button like 3 times before it eventually goes up. Yeah. So the one in the front will get targeted more than those in the rear. I mean, sometimes you just get unlucky and they go for the rear more than they go for the front. But the majority of mobs always go for the one in front more than the others. It's just the Digimon that's completely only the front. For some weird reason, I don't know why, it's just Digimon just never goes for your backline in the server desert. He just never does. So you can have a level 1 in there, you never have to worry about being KO'd. Unless your one in the front goes down. But in other places, like Digimon and everything, they will sometimes target your backline. But just mainly prioritize the one in the front. Yeah, no. I'll show you what I mean in a sec. So, if you notice, my Mutant Greymon is actually in my 3rd slot. But the difference is I have F on this one, and these 2 are on rear. So, basically, R stands for rear, they're in the back line. F stands for front, they're in the front line. So, it's not necessarily which slot you have them in, it's what you do with these positions. Like, if I change that, now Garurumon will be in front with my Mutant Greymon. But essentially, you'll want the tankiest mon that you've got who can take the hits to be in your front slot, being the main tank, while the other 2 are in the backline supporting them and getting targeted less, because they're squishier, for example. You see, some people used to actually build tanks in this game. You take certain very bulky Digimon and make them tanks. But the problem is, with tanks, essentially, it's the fact that they just don't deal as much damage. So essentially, while yes, you'll have one person in the front and they'll take much less damage, at the end of the day, they can still go for the backline, and you know, you're not going to have the damage to essentially eliminate your opponent unless the 2 at the back are like maxed out. And even then, you might still not be able to one-shot. So, I guess tanks really are mainly useful in, say, I'd say rifts would probably be where tanks really come in. Because rifts do a lot of damage. Like Andromon, I could have level 60 Datas against level 60 Andromon. If I don't have them maxed out, they're probably going to go down. Because the rifts are actually, you know, they're quite tough. You don't need to do that. Boom. So basically, general rule of thumb, if you want someone up front tanking, you want these two stats higher than your other Digimon, essentially. Now, in this case, because these are level 95, defensively, they're pretty much at the same state, you know? So it don't really matter who I have in front here. But generally, depending what kind of mobs you're going up against, defense resistance is the number you want to look for. You want to put those in your front slot. And then those that have less defense will be at the back for the sake of dealing, you know, damage and getting hit less because they can't take it as much. Best way I can describe it, really. Boom. Take it. Take off the damage off. Okay, Lady Devimon, we get it. You like slaughtering things? No, that's not Lady Devimon. Who's the one making the laugh? I don't remember Lady Devimon making that laugh. Lady Devimon's more like, oh, kind of thing. Not, somebody's got a Digimon under me, haven't they? Oh, it's the Puppet Mon stood underneath me. Okay, that's who's making the giggles and stuff. Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah. Oh, someone's got a big cannon beam on. I'm sorry. But can we just discuss Cannon Beamon for a second here? What is that? It just looks like there's a giant laser penis he's going to twat you over the head with. He's going to twat you with his laser penis. I mean, whenever my Digimon gets hit over the head with a basic attack, I can actually just bonk them on the head. I'm like, why are you slapping me? Yeah, but unfortunately you need Megas to get through the endgame content, sadly. I mean, you could get Mutant Ultimates, but they could also do it, but it's just, it's way too EVP heavy. It just costs way too much. It really does. I'm pretty sure whoever was designing Cannon Beamon was having a giggle fit in their office. Let's give him a laser penis. Yeah. I wouldn't mind getting a Tiger Vest Mon, honestly. I wouldn't mind it. But, priority right now, I've got Venom Myotis Mon for the time being. I need to get my machinedramon and my Titanmon. That's my priority for my Virus Megas currently. Unless something new comes out that's really cool, you know. For now, Venom Myotis Mon will be fine. It's a good strong Mon. At the end of the day. Does the job. Cannon Beamon? Yeah. It literally, that's how Cannon Beamon looks. Big laser penis. Pardon me. At some point I will be having to disappear for like 20-30 minutes while I get my food. I don't know when that'll be. Well, there will be something I have to do. Come on, crack 'em one. Boom. Boom. Yeah, I think honestly, if I max out my Mutant Greymon, get all these to 4%, I mean that's what? 16, 32, 48%. Then I get 12% here to get me to 50%. I'm pretty sure I could possibly use him as well against the Mon that are level 84 here. And maybe still be able to one-shot and grind somebody. I'm not too sure, but I might be able to. So I think I might try and do that, honestly. I think I definitely might. Oh. And to see whether that works. And if that does work, then I've got one hell of a farmer. Puppetmon, you're giggling way too much like you're some evil badass and you're super weak. I think the Lady Digimon's skill, free skill used to be useful. I mean, generally, people tend not to level the AoE skills, for the most part. Because the damage trade-off is just not worth it for the amount of Qs. And ultimate Qs isn't something that you've got in massive supply. So honestly, I'd focus on a 2 skill at some point. Or maybe in the future work on a 3 if you really want to. I've not heard anybody talk about using AoE skills and being able to clear like late game content. Because they just don't have the power behind them. I mean, if you had 3 AoE mons, maybe all attacking at once. So all 3 of them going for the AoE, potentially. A lot of first skills are trash. I mean, honestly, it depends on the mon, yeah. But mostly, yeah. A lot of third skills are really bad in some Digimon. But some Digimon have a stronger third skill and a second skill. So it's one of those. But they definitely dropped the ball on a lot of Digimon with that third skill. Yeah, the benefit of Lilymon's third skill is it poisons. Which means your enemy takes damage over time. The only issue is, because combat is so short and quick, it's not really valuable. Like, poison just really doesn't have that much of a place, because you're never going to have it ticking long enough to make up for the damage that you did with your second skill. It's the same with Bleed. Bleed is the same thing. It just doesn't do enough to be considered worth it. If they made the status effects more prominent and more effective, then yeah. Yeah? Right. Right. So, my tea is now ready, so I'm going to go get my food. I'll be back in like 20-30 minutes or something, in case there's any chores for me to do. Yeah, turn-based damage is useless in the game. So yeah, I'll be back as fast as I can. Just give me a moment. Bring about food. So yeah, I'll be as quick as I can. I'll get my food and whatnot. Boom. I'll be back. Okay. Let's see. I'll answer at some point. Sorry, someone messaged me on Discord. Right, thank you. Send me some homemade chicken and bacon pasta, which is delicious. Grab these. Let's get back to it. Sorry. Hello, Padabod. Let's carry on. 14 more. So, hang on, why am I running at Candlemon? I don't know, my brain. I did sign up for a D&D game tonight, which will be happening in about 3 hours for now. But it depends if I get in there, will determine whether I stop the stream or not. Greymon is bugged running inside a rock. Is he? You chilling in the rock now? Greymon! Not that way. I don't know why he's running into a rock. Maybe he got dropped as an egg. I don't know. Bit silly. Do it. Boom. Okay. 9 more to go, then we'll go to Server Desert. We'll see what they have. Honestly, I think my inventory is pretty full right now. I bet. How full is it? Let's see this. Yeah. Eesh. Oh dear. So a lot of this stuff is going into my mailbox right now. Funnily enough. I think before I run to the Server Desert dungeon of the day, I'm going to add in these event dailies. Sorry. Oh. Yeah. It's a lot. It's a lot of stuff. Plays with a brown name. Not too sure. Maybe it's a moderator? I don't know. No idea. Maybe, I'm not sure. I have no idea about different name colours. I don't know anything about that. Boom. Take it. Do it. Beat him up. Kaboom. Right. 3 more to go. What should I do with your level 50 Digimon? That's personally up to you. The Meltismon's great. If you decide to turn it into Meltismon. His Mega's actually pretty good as well. It's pretty strong. Let's see. I mean, Venom Meltismon has a 982 strength base with 397 speed, which is more than Metal Etamon, more than Neo Vandemon, because we now got the stats for Neo Vandemon. Just Neo Vandemon just has 480 speed, a lot of speed, so he's a very fast boy, Neo Vandemon. But yeah, Venom Meltismon's got some good strength behind it, so it's always an option. You got a Meltismon. You've already got a Lady Devimon, right? Do you have 2 Lady Devimon? You have 2 of them? Because you've got choices. You got between Cannon Beamon. You can have 2 Cannon Beamon or 2 Lady Devimon, and then oh no, maybe see, you got Cannon Beamon farm for the Blossomon, and then you got the Lady Devimon farm for the Blossomon. Cannon Beamon's really good if you got 2 of them, and Edamon is obviously the 3rd filling. So I don't know, maybe try and get a 2nd Lady Devimon if you can. I mean, there's not many other choices, is there? Does Devimon turn into Magnangemon? Have you already got a Magnangemon? I can't remember. I don't think Devimon turns into Magnangemon. It's just Angemon has a chance to turn into Meltismon as well. Neo Devimon. Yeah. I mean, Neo Devimon's pretty good. Honestly, he's not as good as Lady Devimon or Meltismon, but he's definitely got good stats. So, Neo Devimon has a 761 base strength with 377 base speed. Whereas Meltismon is 790 with 354 speed. So, it's a little bit weaker than it, and much weaker than Lady Devimon, because Lady Devimon's 812. I mean, personally up to you. I'd probably go for a second Lady Devimon just to guarantee you have Digimon for the farm against Blossomon. But maybe you can get 2 kind of Beamon, you can also go with that option instead. Just, obviously you need the Etamon to go with the 2 Lady Devimon, so it's honestly how much you're willing to spend on trying to get 2 Lady Devimons. I mean, I don't know who Neo Devimon turns into, or who it's going to turn into, but supposedly people are saying that it might be the form from the reiteration of the original Digidestined, when they did the remake of Season 1. Let me have a look. Neo Devimon. Neo Devimon. Next form, Dan Devimon, which looks pretty cool, or Dun Devimon. So I reckon that's what it might turn into. Either that, or supposedly Daemon, mantled, supposedly. But I don't know if they are going to go with that. Yeah, I haven't watched the remake either. Oh, I'm out of keys. Right. Let's go sort our inventory in Village of Beginnings and in these quests first before we do anything else. You need to roll to Daemon, he appeared in Season 2. Yeah, they might actually do that then, yeah. Maybe. Yeah, they might go with that. Yeah, that's probably a good shout. You'll probably get both Digivolutions, maybe. Why am I going over to you? I don't need to go over to you. You're not who I need. I'm not Digivolving anybody right now. Right, get rid of this Meramon. Sell it. Sell all these. Sell all these. Let's go hand in these quest items real quick. Get them out of our inventory. There you go. Yep. Yep. That's a kit. Thank you. And then we'll go finish this other quest. You got a Blue Meramon? Nice. Blue Maramon's actually really strong for a virus. I mean, is it? No, Blue Maramon's. What's Blue Maramon again? He's virus, isn't he? Yeah, he's virus. Yeah. Maramon's data. Blue Maramon is. Yeah, he's got 835 base strength and 420 speed, so he's almost as strong as Etamon is. Blue Maramon. He's almost as strong as Etamon. Because Zetamon's 841 base strength, so it's like 6 points difference. Obviously, I mean, Blue Maramon even has more speed as well, actually. Just doesn't have the bulk. So, it could be a potential shoe-in for Etamon, maybe, if you really want to. Kind of much different to Maramon turn to Blue Maramon. Nice. Yeah, I mean, Blue Maramon's... I've not gotten a Blue Maramon, sadly, but... Yeah, he's really strong for a virus, definitely. Wait a minute. Oh, I forgot to speak to the bloody Yoko man, didn't I? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they made him very strong in this game. Berlin Skull Maramon? I'm pretty sure, yeah. Death Maramon is data and much weaker. 669 base strength and 280 speed. At level, maxed out level. So whenever I say base stats, I mean what their total would be once the max level without investment. That's what I mean basically when I say base. So Death Maramon's definitely up there. Right. So we got all our candy and everything. Let's go store all this. Candy with candy. We'll use up our ticket. Put the 0 unit away. Where are they? There they are. I've got too many bloody potions, I really do. Eesh. Too many potions. Yeah, I really need to do something about my storage. I really, really do. This is just pain. This is actually painful to look at. Just seeing it filled up with like 50 blue stacks and all these potions that I've got to use up. And saving for the late game grind and whatnot. Ah, it's a problem. We got a bunch of food boxes now. Nice. And then we got all these. Oh my gosh, yeah. And is this another food one? Yeah, it is. Oh my gosh. Yeah. That's the only issue, really, is the datas do take up a lot of your inventory or storage space. Wait a minute. I want broken ones, don't I? That 10% scares you, you already have a Skull Greymon. Yeah, I know, right? You'd think 10% wouldn't scare you, but it's always there as a possibility to really mess you up. Right, let's slap this in there real quick. Let's go find which Digimon I needed to fix in terms of stats still. It was one of my datas that I was trying to sort out. I know that much. I just don't remember which one it were. I think it might have been Animalcarimon. We'll find out in a moment. Or Piximon. One of the two. Pretty sure I already sorted out thingy, so... It's you. So I don't have enough yet for you. We're getting there though. Getting there, definitely. So... It's just Piximon that still needs fixing. That's for sure. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, my Skull Greymon's just sat there waiting for when Black War Greymon comes out, and then I'm gonna, like, slam the hell out of him into getting him sorted into Black War Greymon, 100%. The only issue is, I hope they don't make it so it's like a chance-based crap. I hope it's just straight up War Greymon. Black War Greymon. No War Greymon included or anything like that, stupidly. What am I doing? I'm going here. That's what I'm doing. I'm just sorting out my inventory, aren't I? Yeah. Put them back. You know, fun times and all. Stack that together, 390. There we go. Right, let's go. Let's go take care of the ticket first. You went for the Neo Devimon? Fair enough, fair enough. Don't blame me, I got one as well. I've got Neo Devimon, Lady Devimon, Skull Greymon, Meltismon. I don't know why I mentioned Skull Greymon, but yeah, I've got all the Monzes from the Devimon and Lady Devimon line. I mean, even the Patamon line, I've got all the forms from it. Right, Rifty item. What we going up against? I wonder, is it going to be a Pumpkinmon again? I think it might be the same room, so it might be. I remember the first time I opened when I was up against Rocky, it was like here. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. You know, the worst thing is, though, I've not even gotten all my items yet. I've still got to sort my inventory. Still got a lot more coming in. Yeah, there it is, you know. My mail's still full. Are we full on inventory now? Almost. How many candies do I have? I don't know. I'm going to go check in a moment. Oh, we still got more! Oh, gosh. Right. There's going to be a lot of sorted of inventory. Jeez. Yeah. I think, Houston, we have a problem. We have a problem. So, in terms of candies, I got 14 of them. Some days you get 2, some days you get 3. It's random which one it is, I think. No. Stuck it. There we go. Right. Now for the rest of my mail. Lovely. Is that everything? Oh, we still got more mail. Oh, we still got more mail. Yeah, sometimes you get 3, sometimes you get 2. Depends on the day, I think. Okay, are we finally done for inventory? Are we done? Is that all my mail? Are you sure, game? All this? Yeah, all gone? Oh, no, still more, still more. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. My mail is now full of just stuff. Okay, finally. The year 14 I've been getting to every time. Was it also on yesterday's daily? I'm not too sure. I think I remember seeing me get 3 of these at one point. Pretty sure I did. Unless I'm just remembering incorrectly. I mean, I might be. In my memory. Need more broker 0 units. Could I get like 3 of them, but sub it. No, I can get more. Oh, okay, I could get up to 5 of them. Nice. Resets at 3 PM if you're in the same time zone as me. Yeah. Well, 3 or 4 PM, one of the two. Because, like, it used to be 3 PM, now it's 4 PM. I don't know if that's because of daylight savings time or whatnot affecting it. I think that's what it might be, honestly. But yeah. Resets are around 3, 4 PM. If you're in my time zone. Boom, that's you sorted. Lovely. Right, you know what? You know what I'm going to do? For the time being, just to get some books out the way, I'm going to sort out a bunch of Digimon with some stats. Let's get that done, because it needs doing. Honestly, it does. Ah. Great. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was grabbing books out when I sort these out real quick. So give me these strength books. These strength books. For the time being, you're sorted. Use this for strength. Oh, we got 4% already. Nice. Let me move my window though, so I can actually see where all these are and I can properly read them. Okay, we got 2 4%. Beautiful. Very nice. Great start. Okay. Right. Hmm. Uh... Hmm. Right. That'll do for you for now. For you, we'll get you some strength blocks. Right. And then slap those in there for now. Oh dear, I messed up. Oh dear. Okay, just shove that there, whatever. Shove that there for now. Shove that there. Because that was supposed to be what got consumed. Okay, we got 4%. Nice. Yeesh. Okay. Slap that there. Slap that there. Slap that there. I kind of do want a little bit of speed, but I might have to get rid of a speed block. Just because, obviously, very slow. But for now, mostly strength. That's a 3% and a 2%. That can go there. Yep. And 2% and a 1% here, yeah. There we go. That'll do nicely. For the time being. Honestly, you're really weak in comparison because you got a 2 and 1%, but for now, because I don't want to spend any more money than I've already spent, it was just to get rid of some of these books, so it's just taking up less slots in my inventory. Put that back. Just make sure everything stacks up correctly, the way it's supposed to. Same with here. There we go. Right. Wait a minute. I didn't open my... That's why. I'm like, what? Where's my reward for the rift? You know? Okay. Ultimate Digicore, please! Come on! Ah. Stupid Tekkamon. Yeah. I did get a broken zero unit though, so I'll definitely take that. Yeah. You know what, since we got some broken zero units, let's try and sort out our boy Etamon a little bit. 1, 2, 3, pop. Etamon. We want strength on you, didn't we? What were we working on last time? We're getting rid of resistance and defense. We're hoping to, for the sake of more speed. I mean strength, I mean. Sadly, no. Oh, we got 2% strength. I think. No, we didn't. We didn't get any strength. Why am I out? Damn it. Nope. Nope. No. Damn it. Come on. Give me strength. There we go. 3% strength. Love it. Right. So we got 2%, 3%. Nice, so we're at what? Plus 10%. If we can get another 2% in there, that'd be amazing. Trade you out. Nope. Come on. Give me that 12%. Damn it. I'll try 3 more times. If I don't get it, I'm going to stop for now. Hey, we got a little bit more strength. No, we didn't. No, we got speed again. Damn it. Oh well, I'm going to give up for now. 10% will do. 10%'s more than enough. For now. Let's open this stupid vial. Give me whatever it is. I'm just going to pop it, because, yeah, I don't care. There we go. Now our inventory's a bit better. Lovely. So another 9k XP potion. You know what? Actually, honestly, because I'm about to get even more XP potions, right? We're popping them. Screw it. I'm popping them. We're going to use them. Because we just got so many. There's definitely some mons that could definitely use the experience. Ugh. Right. Who should I use it on? Should I get my Metal Tyrannomon now? Or should I use it on the ones I don't really care for, just to get them to 50? I might do that. Getting your afternoon snack? Nice, nice. No worries. I mean, which team was really struggling here? Not really having a bit of a debacle. a tough time. I don't remember which ones it were. Yeah, you know what? Right. Yeah, we'll use potions on you. Yeah, it's great, honestly, how generous they are with it. Right. Put you away. Give me a moment. Just try to decide who I'm going to grind against real quick. It all depends what rift item I'm going to get from it. So, everything in this area either gives me the, you know, the long elongated stick metal detector or the other metal detector. Apart from Dark Tyrannomon, but Centaurusmon and the Unimon, but can't take on you. I'm struggling with Ikakumon at level 51, at level 46. There's no way I'm taking on Seadramon or any of these. So, Gaburimon just gives me that terrible detector. Fair enough. Same with the Ogremon. And then if we go to the desert area... Could we potentially handle the Ogremon? Level 48? Maybe. We'll see. Oh no. We'll give it a go. And if we can't, then we'll just stick to fighting the Gazumon at level 48. I feel like, yeah. That's what we'll stick with. I am going to grind a desert dungeon, it's just I'm using up these XP potions right now. So I'm just deciding who I'm going to grind these guys up against when I decide to go up against Waspmon. So I'm going to grind these up to level 50 so then they can fight the Waspmon in the area. I'm just using up these XP potions for now. I'm doing a desert dungeon after I've just pumped a bunch of XP potions to some of these. That's all I'm doing right now. I'm just using up some of these so I can get more spots back. Because my inventory and my storage are getting full of these XP potions. So... Nice. Alright, 46. Boom. So you can either buy crowns or buy them from the market. You have a choice. In order to get more storage slots, because this requires crowns to expand, basically. There we go, 46 each as well. Pretty much. I mean, I think you get an inventory expand. They did give us some free inventory expansions a long time ago, because people were complaining there weren't enough. There was also an event which happened quite recently that allowed you to earn items to exchange for bag and storage space. Sadly, I wasn't there during the event, so I missed out. So, if you want, then you buy them from other players, basically. I mean, when I started playing, there used to be really good deals on for crowns. Like, you used to be able to get, like, packages which would give you multiple inventory slots and all that. I believe one's still around now. No, it's gone. So, basically, they used to have packages like this, and there was one which gave you, like, 8 storage expansions or something along those lines. I think it was, like, for different things and whatnot, but they removed it eventually. It's sort of like a starter package to get people started with the game. So, if you're, like, really far, you know, you just started now, for example, you're so far behind, it's just to give you a little bit of an edge with getting caught up, essentially. I mean, you get free guaranteed champion cores, a bunch of skill cubes, some boosts. So it's not bad. Not bad at all. They used to have free packages that you could get. You got a guaranteed starter egg basket in one of them. And that was around for a very long time, but eventually got discontinued when they entered full release. What do you mean, how do you level up your Digimon unless your performance worse? Huh? Cogmon. You know about Hagurumon? Which Hagurumon are you fighting? Oh my gosh, no. Come on, do that. Where are you fighting? Are you fighting inside of, Are you still doing the Dungeon of the Day? If you're on about the Dungeon of the Day, you just got Lady Devmon, right? Right, well, Hagurumon's virus just like she is, so that might be why you're not one-shotting. Don't forget, your type matchup plays a big difference into... And also damage types. I've been using it to carry. What level is your Lady Devmon? Why is it doing that? $63. Are you in Final Valley? Or the desert area? In terms of progression. You're in Dark Castle. Okay, so essentially, when you're in Dark Castle area, you want to get to Shogun Gekumon's palace by doing the main story. Right. So yeah, you want to fight against a Tumon. Level 70 Tumon inside of Shogun Gekumon's palace, that's where I grind pretty much all my mons up at. On the second floor in there, it's level 70 Tumons. That's where I grind all my lower levels at, once I've gotten to level 50. Because they give about, I think it's 3,500 XP if you come across all three of them with PvP turned on. Something like that. Between 3,500 and 4,000 XP. Depending on how close your Digimon is to actually the Tumon itself. And if you have PvP turned on for the 10%. That's why I do. Because the Tumon are really weak, the rookies, so... Very easy to defeat. Right. What I was going to do was, now that all that's sorted, I was going to head to the Server Desert Dungeon of the Day. I'll be fighting you later, Gazimon, kicking your butt. Okay, I guess these don't do speed books. I'm not too sure which dungeon gives speed books at. Oh look, and we're getting more 9,000 XP potions. Woo! Yeah! I got too many! Why are you doing this to me? Why, game? Why? There's just no need for it. It's too many. Right, so... what do you get at stage 30? Stage 30 you get... can't really tell. I think another ultimate core, maybe. I'm not too sure. Can't really see behind it. I think that's an ultimate core. If I look closely enough, yeah, I think it is another ultimate core. Right, we need to go into bloody ultimate anyway for this. Let's see. 2 datas and a vaccine. Got it. Oh, more XP potions it is. Because it's more valuable. Yeah, honestly, I've kind of got the wrong one set up for this, but I'll change that soon. Get him out. Yeah. You'll get another one, surely. It's quite a common one that I get a lot. Alright, honestly, let's go switch my team up. I know exactly who I want out of the field. Lovely. Where are you? There's my lovely ladies. You know what? Shall we use Bear or Digimon for a bit? I don't know. Or should I get a data out? Nah. Oh, you run out of EVP. Oh dear. Where's my other lady Devimon? Angelwoman, I mean. Not you. Am I just literally blind right now? I feel like I'm blind right now. I think you will be able to, Angelwoman, won't you? You don't have EVP either. Right, we'll sort that out then. I'm needing an excuse to get rid of these. We have power! Oh yeah. Oh, my magic baby on. I'm like, why is... Yeah. I've not really used my Neo Devimon since getting one. I've not really used it. It's just been sat there in my storage. Team switch. Boom. 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 Oh yeah. 50 keys to go. Stage 29. Potions. Well, it cries every time he uses it, and alright. Get smited out of it. See, the thing is, though, the EVP chips I'm using are the ones that I crafted at the start of the game. When I was getting my crafting done. And you had to craft these. I'm using these, so this didn't cost me anything. Just time. So I'm just using those up. Essentially. So it literally just cost me time. Oh dear, I went for the wrong move. That was a dumb move. I've done it again! Probably heal you up just in case. Yeah, this is going to be the long grind, really. I mean, I could just pull out my 95s and body him to a degree, but this also gets bond percent up for my Angelwoman, so yeah. And when I decide to eventually make her obtain a mega form. There's a crit. Oh. At least on the bright side, I'm using up a lot of food and getting some slots back. Doing this, so yeah. Play. 92. These are going to be absolute monsters once I get into level 90. Oosh. I wouldn't like to be any enemies in the way of this team. That's for sure. Oh yeah, like that. Honestly, should I just have you do that? No, never mind. Too late. Wait. Huh? Why did you target? Okay. Doesn't make sense, but okay, sure. Ooh, almost got me down. For some weird reason, my Digimon targeted the second one instead of going for the Angel Woman and getting her out of the way. It's very strange. But it is what it is. Well, Gabumon. Like to fight more, please. No, let's just have Angelman take Angelman now. Let the Lady Devmons worry about the Marimons. Oh, that was a big damage. Oh, okay. You actually got one of my mons down. Right. Okay. Well, I mean, luckily I don't lose any XP or anything, so not the end of the world, but still. Still sucks. Yeah, they stop at level 65, but they're good to level 65, so, you know, it is what it is. We need to revive our... Let's get this 5 stack out the way, so it's just one less slot in my inventory. Ah! Okay. Okay, maybe I might need to put somebody else out to be a tank. Might be a good idea. Oh, I can't switch teams, so I'm going to lose. Actually failed. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, honestly, these would mean to have a bunch of level 80s up against these, but... Eh. It is what it is. I wanted to see how they'd fare being on even terms, but... Yeah. I mean, the fact that they're doing that well at level 70 is definitely a good showing. It's just, unfortunately, you know, they can't really tank the damage that much. Honestly, I'm keeping my 2 machinedramon out. I'm putting Angelwoman away and pulling out a tank for him. That'll do nicely. Should I have my Vikemon be up there? Yeah, Vikemon's not really gotten any love. Why not? We'll give Vikemon some love. He's got like no EVP, so I'll have to use some EVP chips, but it is what it is. Vikemon's been away for a long time. Oh, I'm almost out of them. Yeesh. Well, I mean, honestly, he doesn't need to be in Mega Form, though, let's be honest. He doesn't. He could be in that form. For the sake of EVP cost. Yeah, we'll have him in front, and then we should be fine. Much better. Now we have someone who can actually tank in the front. Makes all the difference. Machinedramon, when he dies, it's oops, I lost my balance. Yeah, I know, right? Ooh, it's a crit! Ooh, get some damage in on me. Crit's really paying off for him. I'm contemplating whether to put my level 95 male this month instead. Just for the sake of speed efficiency. But again, I don't know if I will. You almost got 1k orange data. Nice. You're out of B tokens. Stage 29. One thing I really would like as a quality of life change. If I'm on stage 29 and I've beaten the whole thing, let me stay on stage 29 so I don't have to keep going into the menu and constantly going like this, then like this. Just let me just be stuck on stage 29 because that's what I last did, and let me just go like this. It's such a nice quality of life thing. You know? That way I don't accidentally do the wrong one. How dare you? Boom. Take it. Well, someone's got a Plesium on. And I think that's a mutant Meramon that I'm seeing. I'm pretty sure Meramon isn't that big. I think that's a mutant one. Yeah. Pretty confident on that one. So yeah, I kind of wanted a Plesium on, I'm not gonna lie, but just never got round to it. I mean, Zoodomon now has a chance between Bikemon and Plesiumon, I think, since Digivolution. Oh, we need to get this Angelwoman out of here. Just wipe her out. She's literally doing all the damage to my Digimons. Because weak to light. Boom. Boom. Okay. Time-based rewards. Almost done with the 3 hours. Nice. Ooh, it's a crit. Let's go. Rude. See, I thought it was bad before with me getting potions and whatnot, but here I'm getting 5, so it's going to be even worse than the other dungeon. And inventory getting filled up. Oh, I really should have healed. That was stupid of me. Oh yeah, get that crit. Yeah, I'll definitely be buying more of those Broken Zero units when I get more data. Oh, someone's got a Skull Mammothmon. I really want a Skull Mammothmon, I'm not gonna lie. I just love the design of Skull Mammothmon. Anything skeletal-wise just looks very appealing to me. Oh, we need SP back. That'd be important. Can't fight without that. Definitely can't fight without that. Oh, it's a crit. Someone's got the War Graber out. Someone's called Cruciatus. I hope they realise we're in Digimon and not Pokemon. I mean, Harry Potter. I hope they know we're in Digimon, not Harry Potter. This isn't the Cruciatus curse, you know. Alright. Without foolish wand wavings in my class. Ow! That really hurt, Androman. That was very mean. Now you get punished. Get it out of here. Whoa. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly they made it so Zudamon becomes either Plesiommon or Vikemon. Pretty confident on that. Because I remember being bummed out about it a little bit because I was like, I hope I don't lose my ability to get Vikemon. I decided to get it before Plesiommon came out and I saw the patch notes. I was just like, right. Yeah, Plesiommon. Need to lie about Beggar a little bit. We'll probably get one eventually. Most likely. But 3 more to go. Well, apparently Arukenimon turns into Parasimon, which is one of the mons you can get when you're trying to get the Aboramon. So I don't know what they make it turn into in this game. Take it. All the damage. Come on. Right. So, Plesiommon, I will get you someday. Well, that'll be a long way away because I never get to on ponds, so chances of that happening are very slim. Nice. Yeah, I had a Dokugamon on my old character. It never had an ultimate. Now, I was really hoping it would get an ultimate, but it sadly didn't get one that I wanted. I mean, unfortunately, I didn't get one on this character, sadly. I did want one, a Dokunamon, but it just never happened. So I'm pretty sure I never get one. Yeah, my Wormmons get turned into bloody Kabutarimons. So, yeah, I never get one this character. .5%. Ah. Oh, she lived. She living. Tiny amounts of HP. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, it's gonna be a trash mega. Which is a shame. See, I like it when all Digimon are viable. But obviously I'm not expecting Rockies to be viable, right? But I mean, like, in terms of, like, Megas, there's just a big power gap when it comes to Digimon, where just some Digimon just get Megas which just don't do anything, they just sit there and they're just there as a mon in the game. Which is a shame, really. The infamous Battle of Endron versus Lady Devimon. Yeah. Do it. Boom! Nice crit, let's go. Ah. See, I don't like quick time events in this game. I do and I don't. See, the problem is it requires you to pay attention because you need to set up moves for your Digimon. Make sure they're going for the right Digimon. Well, the problem is the quick time events pop up in the middle of it, and then you automatically lose the ability to press that button because you're already setting up another skill. And, oh dear, I just did the wrong one. Well. This, shouldn't be too bad. I mean, Waymon's got good strength, so... And obviously Etamon does good damage. So they got some pretty good mons go up against us. Yeah, it's nearly impossible because you're trying to sell some skills so you can do another combo attack. You know, focusing on a target, and when it pops up it's like, oh, well, there's your chance. It's gone now. So, oh yeah, cheers game. That's wonderful. You know? Ooh, Lady Devimon took a hit. A heavy hit. Kick, kick, kick. And beat him up, finish him. There we go. Woo! We all on the Snorlax DSR. Yeah. I mean, Waymon's an incredibly strong vaccine. He's got great strength in this game. He really does. I mean, you know, in terms of, like, ultimates, Waymon is tied with Andromon for strength. It literally, Waymon and Andromon are the strongest vaccines in terms of base strength at level 90. However, Andromon has the higher speed than Waymon. That's the only difference, really. But comparably, also, Andromon's a bit more bulkier defensively. But definitely fantastic mons. Yeah, I mean, Waymon though, compared to Andromon, has much more HP. 5,083 at level 90. Whereas Andromon is 4,122. So a lot of people were actually setting up Waymon as a tank when Waymon was introduced to the game. When people thought tanks might be viable for content, but in the end people were just like, well, I've done this, it's great that I take barely any damage and I have to use less food items, but at the same time, I'm missing out on being able to KO things properly. Right. Let's open some more of these food boxes, because we got so many of them. Let's be honest. It's this one that I wanted to open, not that one. But oh well. What's done is done. We're going to end up using these anyway along the way while doing this dungeon, so may as well. Let's get them open, and then I can use them up. Yeah, mine turned into Gardramon, which means I might not even get Andromon, which I'm really upset about, because obviously I really want an Andromon. If you want a guaranteed path to it, you need to get Centaurusmon. Sadly, I didn't get it. So now I've got a 50% chance of getting either a Datamon or an Andromon. And I really want me an Andromon. There might be a future Boltmon in the future. Potentially or something. Who knows? Hi Andromon. Most likely, definitely. Right, so in terms of Andromon, so you got Gardramon that turns into it. I'm not too sure about Mechanorimon. Centaurusmon definitely turns into Andromon. It's a 95% chance. So I'm hoping this is what happens and not this. I don't want to waste a core on it. You know? But I might end up having to do that, unfortunately. There might be something I have to do. And there's not really much I can do about it, but suck it up and deal with it. Mechanorimon doesn't. Ah, okay. Yeah. I mean, it's the first Hagurumon I've ever gotten. So I might just use an ultimate core, because I've never gotten a Hagurumon before, even on my old account. I never got a Hagurumon. So I might use a core to get it to Andromon. Not too sure. Centaurusmon just turns into Andromon for now. It's the only Digivolution line he has. I think. If I remember correctly. champion. Da, 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 da. Centaurusmon, Centaurusmon. Where are you? Yeah, Centaurusmon, it's just Andromon. 100% Andromon. Well, 95%, obviously 5% mutant. Well, yeah. Someday I may get one. Someday. I don't know if I want to waste a core on it though. Digimon doesn't currently have a Mega, I don't think. I'm not too sure. I mean, let's see. No, Andromon doesn't currently have a Mega. No, it's not in the list. Why did you... Oh my gosh. Fine, fuck it. Everybody focus number 2. Get it out. Ooh, okay. That's a little frustrating. Right. 22 more to go. It's a long grind, but it be what it be. I'll do what we gotta do. Woo! Lady Devimon in trouble. Woman doing a number on her. So much food. Megas are very hard without 100% satisfaction. You see, funnily enough, the base stats in your Digimon don't apply to your attaining Mega. It's only through the stat blocks. I learned that the hard way when I tried to modify some of my stats, thinking I'd have enough for getting one of my Megas, and turns out, no. It needs to be through these. Yeah, the Tetris Madness, yeah. That's probably what they're talking about, most likely. Honestly, I need to get your strength up at some point. Sort you out. I mean, the hardest part is actually getting 4% in every single slot. That's going to be the big money drainer, unfortunately, that I'm going to have to battle with at some point. It's going to drain so many incomes. Boom. I mean, I've still got so much work to do on this account, honestly. Because I still need to get my team for fighting Master Tyrannomon in the Human World Part 2. I still have a team to start for that as well. It's going to require a good data team for it. I'm thinking of using my Metal Garurumon, my Rosemon, and maybe getting me a Metal Siegemon or something to fill in the slot for the data, but I might replace that with Sakuyamon instead, because it's stronger. Or if I get Kazuamon, that one instead. I mean, I don't want it, but they stupidly freaking 85% of the bloody wrong Demon to a Talmon line. She's just stupid. Eesh. That really winds me up. No one's sitting here going, oh yeah, I really want Kazuamon over Sakuyamon. Oh, it was a great game design choice to give an 85% to Kazuamon over Sakuyamon. Great job, guys. You know, no one's sitting there praising them for that. See, unfortunately, trying to get a Mega Selector is just near impossible at the moment. Unless you buy this Nibble stuff or whatever the frick it is. I don't bloody know. Nibbles. You'd supposedly buy Nibbles or something, and then you could buy this with these Nibbles, whatever the frick they are. I don't even bloody know. Frickin' Nibbles for a Mega Selector. And I don't know how you get Nibbles. Really, I think you buy certain things in the cash shop, it gives you Nibbles or something, I don't know. But yeah. So stupid. So stupid. So the only way you're really getting Nibbles is by spending on the cash shop, or by on the certain items, or by buying it from other players. One of the two. I've not got time for your rock and roll shenanigans, man. I'm here to fight, and I'm kicking your butt. I'm getting my loot. You're leaving me to fight you. Take off the damage off. Take all the damage off. Oh, you stunned me. You stunned my Digimon, you cheeky bagger. Just burning through so much food. But it's worth it, because I've got too many freaking boxes full of it. Nothing, look less, just, yeah. So much. I don't know what I'm getting in this one. I don't know if I'm getting the same items or what. I think I am. Kaboom. What am I doing? I don't even know. $14 more. Yeesh. It's taken a while. Feels like I've been grinding for ages. I mean, I have been. And I've not really got much progress done. But it is what it is, and it's gotta be done. So we'll get it done. Beat them up, boom, finish them, please don't miss. Thank you. Boom. Do love Lady Digimon. You bugged your game. How did you bug your game? What did you do? Oh, she crit my Lady Digimon and took her down. Cheeky. Finish him. Clitzer got to Baby Island and I was rushed by a Digimon. Oh dear. Oh dear. So what's going on? Are you like unable to go to the Baby Island, or what's going on? You have to close down your game and start it back up? You have a loading icon. Ah. Oops. Honestly, I've never had that happen. I guess you must have done it like within like the same frame of the game or something. You might need to restart your game then. Might be the only way to fix it. I'll tell you one mon I really wanted for the longest time. I really wanted Rebellimon. But sadly I was just never able to get one through RNG. But the problem is Rebellimon has like no Digivolution path. Have they changed the design of Rebellimon? He looks different. Oh no, he's there. Rebellimon. I was about to say. Wait, who the hell is that? Cockroachmon? So now Gaburimon is a Cockroachmon form? Okay, Roachmon? What the hell does Roachmon become? I want to know. Roachmon. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Roachmon. And I don't see any Digivolution info for him. Arukenimon, Ultra Kabutarimon Blue, Dino Beamon, Jewel Beamon, Mechanorimon, Kongomon, Orochimon, Paildramon, Poochimon, Poochimon Green, Scorpiumon, Tonosama, Geckomon, Vandimon, Volcamon. Yeah, it's definitely a waste. I'm just curious who the hell it turned into. I don't want a freaking cockroach. No, I don't want a cockroach Digimon. I wonder who was sat there when Cockroachmon got into the game and was like, hell yeah, yeah, Roachmon, oh, I love that Digimon. I mean, I only know about Roachmon because I'm pretty sure Roachmon was in DMO or something. I don't think I really ever see Roachmon in any Digimon games. But I really wanted a Rebellimon, just Rebellimon doesn't have a Mega. So, in a way I kind of really want one, but I'm glad I didn't get one. But I'll tell you one thing, those Rebellimon in the human world were messing me up. They're so fast, so they always get to go first against most of your mons. So they're always just getting damage in, which is a pain in the arse. But it's all good if I can delete them, but the problem is if they get to go first every time, they get to do damage before I delete them. And they would have to take one of my mons down because of it. Well, I'm ready for my mailbox to be like full of like 50 bloody items again. 50 mail pieces. Honestly, at this point, I may as well just potion my guys to level 50 for the bloody ultimate form. Because the amount of XP potions I'm going to have, I might have no choice, you know? Oh, don't miss. Someone's going down. There it is. Knew it. Called it. Knew it was happening. The second I saw that miss, I was like, she's going to take her down, isn't she? I knew it. I knew it was coming. I predicted it. You know what? Kick him. Boot him. Yeah, finish him that way. It isn't worth doing as much as Infinite Mountain one. Honestly, nah. I mean, for the first time rewards, yeah. But it's not as worth it, but at the same time, what does make it worth it is obviously the fact that you get Tetris blocks. That's the main thing. Because you're always needing these little buggers for getting your Digimon nice and strong. So, they're always valuable. Also this, you know, for the 0 units. Yeah. Infinite Mountain is definitely great for strength blocks, 100%. But in terms of alternate rewards now, this one's not really worth it. If you're not after that kind of stuff, then it's a bit of a waste of time, really. I mean, bear in mind, I could be using level 95s here and just breezing through this. I could be. With my level 90 odd viruses, but I just wanted to use my machinedramons for a bit. So, I'm kind of handicapping myself a bit. But you can definitely do this with level 80 mons without much of an issue. As long as you count on the type of foes you're going up against. I mean, am I gutted that while I took a big break, See, originally when I took the big break, I was logging in every day for like the first like 5 days, and then I just stopped. So, while yes, I am gutted I don't have as many keys as I should have, you know, I could really be just maxing a lot of my Digimon right now if I hadn't, you know, stopped logging in every day to get my daily rewards. Because I couldn't be bothered messing around with the VPN and then signing in over and over again every single day. I just couldn't be bothered doing that every day. If I had 200 keys, this would kill me doing this. I would not want to do this for 200 keys. So just doing 40 of them, you know, it's enough, you know. Never mind 200 keys. One sitting, not a chance. I'm just glad that we're almost done. You know what? Kick him to death. Yeah, there we go. I don't get why so many people are obsessed with trying to make their avatar look naked. I really don't understand it. Like, are you really that deprived you need to make these avatars nude? I mean, I'm not judging, but I'm kind of judging a little bit, you know? Yeah, just running around in their underwear. So what are you doing? I mean, you know, when you think about it, our avatars are not adults, you know? The avatars in this game, you're like a teenager, so to speak. Like the original Digidestined. So, you know, the fact that people are stripping the avatars down into underwear and running around is a bit weird. Really weird. I'm surprised, like, there's nothing about move games, like, doing something about it. Like, at least just make it so that a person has, like, a proper t-shirt and shorts on or something, you know? When people remove the clothes. And their avatars. It's a bit weird. That'd be pretty cool. I mean, I understand in video games where people have, like, you know, full-on adult characters and stuff, people being like that, you know? But, yeah, I'm gonna be very judgmental when people do it with, you know, teenage characters in a video game. It's just wrong. Ah, come on, did you really have to do that to machinedramon? Did you really have to do that? Ooh, Digimon went down for a change. A lot of crits happening here, huh? It's the first time since Digimon go down. Okay, we got how many more? 2 more, and we're finally done. Woo! Finally! Let's move on. Honestly, yeah, like, as much as I want to grind up to level 50 and get some more rift detectors and different Digimon, I've got too many XP potions at this point. I need to consume them. Like, I really, really do. I've just got so many at this point. I just don't have the inventory space and storage space for the amount of potions. I just don't. Too many. I mean, maybe if they made the potion stacks a bit bigger, be a lot better. But the fact that you can only have 50 in a stack just fills up so quick. Okay, are we out of keys? We're out of keys. I'm pretty sure we're out of keys. Thank goodness. Let's heal up. Blah, 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 blah. Right. Okay. Just double check we are out of keys. Yeah, we're done. Finally. And now I've got to sort my inventory again. Right. I need storage space. I think the next time I get crowns or something, I'm buying some inventory spaces or something, because I need them. I really, really do. What it comes here for, I don't remember. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. I wanted to give an egg to bloody Boncho. That's what I wanted to do. I'm not giving an egg to Boncho today, and I need to remember to keep doing that. You know? Problem is, I need to start my inventory first before I do that, because I can't do it currently. So, let's store. Otherwise he won't give me an item. Because I've got a full inventory. There's not enough spaces. Give me more of that. Lovely. More leaf currency. There we go. Boom. Give me all these. Put the eggs away. Right, let's go and get some 0 units from Digimon. Again. Should do great. And I'll buy a bunch of these off you. $16, I'll take it. Thank you. That's great. That's what we want. Zero units. That can go in there. We'll do this. It should automatically stack for me. Good. Put this away. 2 left over. Right. Oh, what should I do with these? Should I use them? Should I not? Should I do the grind, get more rift items? Because I can get more of these along the way through the grind, or not? Decisions. Not too sure. Sort all that out. How much is it's possible by credit? You can buy nibbles, yeah. Nibbles are needed to trade in for a mega selector, essentially. I think. Let's see. Yeah, they're needed for a mega selector. I don't know how many you need, but yeah, you need 6,900 of them to get a mega selector. 6,900 nibbles. much is the storage selling for? Actually, that's Digimon storage, that's backpack. Okay, 1.3. Alright. You know what? Should I get one of these? I don't know. What's all this about? Are they not sold? No? Okay. I don't know. $150k per strength book. Okay. $55 mil. Okay, bear that in mind. No idea what the hell that is. No, so that's your storage chest, that's your Digimon storage for adding extra slots for extra Digimon, and that's your inventory storage. You know what? I don't know, you know. I don't know whether to buy one or wait till I get crowns again in the future and then get a... I think I'll hold off for now, maybe. But a single bag will unlock a whole line of this, basically. Something along those lines. Also, I can get rid of this Tekkamon Awakening. Get it out of here. Right. I don't believe the bags have any other use. It's just literally for storage. So I think what I might do is I might wait till they have like a crown sale on it, something in the future. And then maybe I'll get some crowns then when it's like cheaper or something. Maybe around Black Friday time, potentially, this year. And then I might be able to get some inventory storage and stuff and whatnot. Right, anyway, my level 95s are going away and whatnot. They're not needed anymore. Let's get out some teams and we'll get the grind going. There we go. Slap you up here. Boom. Put you away. Then we'll grab you. We'll do you next. Yeah. Sounds good. Sounds good. Let's get our 3-hour rewards, whatever. We'll store them and then we'll travel to another spot on the map. Wait a minute. I forgot about all this. I've still got more storage, haven't I? I've still got more. Pain and suffering. More inventory sorting. I forgot about my mail. Eesh. Okay. Well then. Let's get all that stacked up. And then we'll open our mail again. And we'll do the same thing. Can't get any more because it's all been opened. Got it. Right, next stack. I'll have all that. Boom, boom, boom. Stack it. Boom. Okay, there we go. And with that, may as well slap that on there. Slap that in there. We're gonna buy some more broken zero units for fixing stats with. Kaboom. So and a few more of these. 6 of them, lovely. Right, put that away. We'll slap you into the stack with you. Lovely. Okay. Oh, I got a blue egg from somewhere. Where did I get a blue egg from? I don't know. I got a blue egg from somewhere though. And of course it's a green one, so it can't stack with this one, which is gonna take up another freaking slot. Fuck you. Seriously, game. Stop it. Blue egg in there. There we go. Everything's sorted. For the most part. It's an 18k XP part. Okay. Yeah, I've got too much stuff. Honestly, yeah, I'm just selling these blues. I'm selling them. Get out my face. Stop taking up slots in my inventory. There we go. Right. Now then. Grinding time against the Digimon. Let's see how we do against the Digimon with our level 40 odds. See whether I need to use another mon to grind them. I shouldn't do, but hey, we'll see. Hello there, Digimon. How do you do? Oh yeah, we're fine. Boom, boom. Lovely. You got your first level 50, Digimon. Thank you for your help videos. You're very welcome. Glad you was able to get your first level 50. Which was your first ultimate that you got? Which ultimate are you getting first? You got Scorpion? Oh no, you haven't got Scorpion. Sorry, I just read Scorpion and I was just like, oh, Scorpion. My brain. Garudamon, nice. No, Baby Island trees were an hour. It's always been an hour. It's the cash shop trees that have less time on them, or something. How dare you kick me? Slice and dice. Going crazy. Yeah. Nice. Hell yeah. Next Gazimon pair. And hopefully we get some rift items for fighting these along the way. It's level 50, which would be great. Even more money in my pocket. Pretty bad that we missed. Will happen with datas, unfortunately. I have a bit of a hard moment because you Tyrannomon. Yeah, the amount of viruses in the game just do make it hard for datas. Like, datas have a really rough time in this game. They really do. Because the overabundance of viruses that you go up against, it's very hard for datas to really thrive without a good vaccine to carry them. Oh, come on, not miss the first one. Oh, they both missed. Not good. Yeah, because they miss attacks, they get bullied by pretty much every virus. It's just a really, really rough time for datas. That's why Leomon is just... Leomon's just super slow, so you're going to have a hard time with Leomon, unfortunately. There's not much you can do about it. He's just super slow. Yeah, Ice Leomon the same, it's very slow. They're incredibly slow. Metal Greymon with your Tyrannomon? Nice, yeah. Metal Greymon's definitely a fantastic vaccine to have. Ice Leomon, Wiki says vaccine/data. Oh no, I'm pretty sure Ice Leomon is vaccine, I think. Come on, you need to hit. Ah, you let me down. Heal. There we go. Boom. Nah, you're not taking him down. Let's get you out of there. If you overstayed, you're welcome. Sorry, Digimon. I'm doing your guided crafting level at the moment, so I'm on the Woodmon at the moment. Nice. Yeah, the Woodmon and the Soulmon for getting the hats are a pain in the backside, but once it's done, it's done. You don't have to worry about it then. It's just out the way. I mean, this Tyrannomon I've got right here, I'm turning into Metal Tyrannomon because I need it for machinedramon in the future. So this Tyrannomon will be becoming a nice, lovely Metal Tyrannomon. And the best thing is, I got it out of 153 hour eggs. It's starting off at 12% strength, which is fantastic. Which reminds me, have I sorted your stats out? Well, I haven't done the books to fix you, but near enough. They add usually a Digimon every 2 weeks. Usually every 2 weeks the game updates to get. There's an update for the game that usually comes with some mons or changes or something. It's not always guaranteed a new mon, but majority of the time every 2 weeks they either add a new mon or some new content to the game. Give or take. You know what? I'm gonna use some strength blocks and my Tyrannomon right here, actually. Why not? Let's get some stronger stat blocks. Okay, we got a good haul. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Okay. Let's see. Okay, very good, very good. So got a little bit of playing around to do here, huh? One's tradable, one's not. Unfortunately, that's why I got unstacked. Stop 4% in here. 3%, 1%, 3%, 2%. Okay, and what we'll do is we'll slap that in there. And then we'll slap that in there. I'll wait till I unlock this section and then I'll carry on filling them in. I don't really see anywhere I can make any good changes. So I want some speed on there for the time being, so just while I'm leveling. Yeah, I think I'll do. 36%, it's nice, I like it. I'll take it. Strange in case your Digimon's hang on. One of syringes, press relies on other people's bad luck. Syringes are used in case your Digimon has a 5% chance. When you evolve, it says the same evolution. But yeah, so that's what a mutant is, yeah. But one's tradable, one's not, unfortunately, so that's 2 slots taken up. Which is painful. Honestly, you know what? Let's just get another slot back, because it's doing my nutting. Just all these potions taking up spaces. We'll have another 30 speed for our Digimon. 24 hours, why not? So, strength is the most important stat in the game because you want to kill the enemy as fast as possible before they get a chance to retaliate. Speed is the second most important stat in the game, in my opinion. And those are the two stats you should mainly be focused on. It's not until you need to get to Mega that you need to, unfortunately, undo a lot of the work you've done. And what I mean by that is, Megas have stat requirements. So, unfortunately, for example, if I wanted to get me this lovely Digimon, I would need to get a certain amount of strength, defense, resistance, and all that good stuff in order to achieve this form. So what some people do, some people will try and max their Digimon first with all 4% strength blocks, come to the Mega portion and realise they have to get rid of a bunch of them because, unfortunately, we need to meet other stat requirements to obtain the Mega form. So, honestly, strength and speed, for the most part, is the most important, but don't go too crazy with it, because your Megas may require a different stat, and you'll have to get rid of some of those blocks that you spent a lot of bits on trying to get. So, do so with caution. You're welcome. If you want to guarantee getting strength blocks, I highly recommend waiting until you do the Infinite Mountain area and you can clear the Dungeon of the Day there. Go to it on the day it's open, you can get strength stat books to guarantee strength stat blocks. You'll save yourself a ton of money trying to get strength on your Digimon. You'll save yourself a ton. Eesh. You're helping people on the Discord, I appreciate it. Yeah, I tend not to look at Discord while I'm streaming, for the most part. So if I'm streaming, I'm not paying attention to Discord. I can't keep on top of Discord at the same time, as well as streaming and talking to people and reading chat. It's just too much for me to multitask. And I feel it's rude if I'm sat there on Discord all the entire time when people are wanting to watch me stream and I'm not really, you know, paying attention. Infinite Mountain Detector give. So there's two different ones. Well, actually, there's 3 different ones, honestly. So the problem is. I think there's 3 different ones. So, you've got your metal detectors, which looks like a circular disc attached to a long stick. In Infinite Mountain, you've got the ones that I'm farming for the Andromon Rift, and then you've got one which kind of looks like a Game Boy Color with a strap attached to it. No, not 3 outcomes, there's 3 different Rift detectors. Give me a moment. I'll show you what I mean. Right. So, these are the ones that you can get. I'm not too sure which ones open what rifts for all of them off the top of my head, unfortunately. But You can get these detectors, and these detectors in Infinite Mountain. I think maybe... Oh no, I think that one there might be the one for Infinite Mountain, or that one might be. I'm not too sure. I just don't remember off the top of my head. Because I've not really done that many rifts, personally. I haven't. I haven't done that many rifts at all. So... I'm not off by heart knowing everything that every rift does. I know which one's the Skullgreymon rift and which one's the Andromon rift, but the others I don't really do that often because... You know, before they added Andromon's rift detector item, I didn't really pay much attention to rifts. I mean, yeah, they can get you some money, but... I got my ass kicked by the Andromon rift a few times, and I was like, okay, you need really strong Digimon to handle this rift. And instead I started collecting them rather than using them all. The only rift that's important for machinedramon is literally the Andromon rifts that I'm collecting. It's the only one that, it's the only one, what do you call it, that, drops Andromon pieces, is the Andromon Rift itself. None of the other rifts affect the Andromon machinedramon, thing, because they don't give you any mons for it. With that being said, seeing as Andromon Rift has been out for a long time before they finally added an item that can be used for a Mega, the other rifts may get items that you need to farm for as well, so I recommend saving them. Just in case any mons do get a piece attached to that rift or something. I need to get some items real quick in a moment. I really do. Right. Hopefully they sell them at this shop. But I don't know if they do or not. I always struggle to remember which one's actually the one I trade with here. Is it just you? Are you just a shopkeeper? You are just a shopkeeper. But you don't have the better HP vials, so I need to go back to the village and beginning to get them. Joy. Okay. Which ones? So currently there's only 2 rifts that drop Mega parts. You've got these here, which are the Andromon Rift items, and these are the Skullgreymon Rift items. These are the only ones that have Mega parts attached to them. For getting those forms for Titamon and machinedramon. The others don't have any attached to them at the moment. So right now... the other ones aren't as valuable. My favourite Digimon is Omegamon's War. Not you, it's you. Yeah, the blue ticket and the mushroom keeper cells is for changing your tamer's look. It's a heavy price to pay, but I need them. I'll say I'm probably better off buying 2 of them actually, because they're always useful, these combat items. Yeah, so this will allow you to edit your tamer. So you could change your hair and your eye colour and all that stuff like you did when you first made your character. That's essentially all it is, that blue ticket. What am I doing? Okay, they're all showing up here. Nice. That's what we love to see. Yeah. Right, back to the desert. Back to the Digimon grind. Because unfortunately, if my data's missed, they kill my Digimon unless I have a HP item to restore his HP back up. So that's why I'm buying those. Because datas often miss against viruses. Kinda need them. So it's 100k down the kitty, but it'd be worth it. I mean, they're useful throughout the game, especially for getting through many fights. I find I use the SP items a lot less, because I don't really need to restore SP in the middle of combat as much as I do for HP. To avoid them on being knocked out. Mastermon's pretty cool, yeah. Great Digimon. I ended up getting a Mastermon on Digimon World Next Order playthrough. I think, if I remember correctly. So this is why I like fighting the Digimon, because the Digimon will only ever target Digimon. I don't have to worry about my datas being in trouble. Problem is, my Digimon's not strong enough to tank all three of them when I'm missing attacks. Unfortunately. Take the damage. Back here. Unfortunately, it's going to be a long grind just because my datas keep missing. Oh, the pain. The pain, let it be. Hey, Digimon, come back. Thank you. Hopefully we get some rest while we're fighting these. When you have a Digimon level 90, how much time do you need to level up a new one? I haven't actually timed how long it takes me to get to level 90. But I'd probably say, depending on how much time you have to play, you could probably get it done in maybe a day or two to get back to level 90 with a new mon. Depends how good you are at efficiently farming, how strong your Digimon are. There's so many factors that go into it. Like, if you've already got a mon which can efficiently farm the level 72 mon, these Gazimon, very quickly, and you completely ignored the fact that you have to sit a Chumon to get EVP, you could probably get there in about 2 days. I'd say. Yeah, the Game Boy sensors go for about 500k each. Oh god, the mom went down. Should have healed. That's my fault. I mean, let's say you spent about 2 10-hour days grinding your butt off, and you focus strictly on the grind. I reckon you could definitely get there in about 2 days. Why are they going 500k each? I have no idea. Either they give really good rewards, or... So, Rift Detectors can give a lot of bits, for example. So, Rift Detectors, some of them can give you like 100, 200k for a single Rift, if you get the maximum amount. So, they'll never sell for less than what the Rift could ever give you. Yeah. It also determines whether you... It depends whether you got vaccines. If you have vaccines, like a triple vaccine team, you'll go a lot faster. Definitely. It's all about just knowing the best and efficient grinding spots to go to, really. If you got the whole map unlocked, you know, the Wilty Roaster. But the max level now is 95. 95 is a completely different story. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I recommend, when it comes to your Tyrannomon, if it's struggling a lot, make sure it's not in the front line. If it's in the front line, it's going to get beaten up a lot. And get hit very hard, but if it's in the back, it's going to survive longer. Have one of your vaccines out front. Like maybe Capitarimon or your Garunamon, depending which one's got more defense and resistance. Take the hits better. Oh. So yeah, when you're first starting out, you're limited by many factors because you got to get through the story campaign, you got all the missions in the way which slows down your progress. So it's a lot harder getting your first 3 up to that level. But once you got mons that can farm efficiently, you're able to do the dungeons of the day and get all the XP potions. You could definitely rush a Digimon within 1 to 2 days, 100% to 90. Possibly 3 days to 95, depending on, you know, how much time you have to grind, whether you get EVP boost or not. Phantomon? Oh, Phantom 1 of Varus 1. You heard about Bakamon? Or Solmon? But yeah, depending on what rewards the Rift Detectors give will determine how much money they pay out. And also supply and demand. There's less people farming for the 500k rifts that are selling right now. So they're probably going to be a lot more priced because there's less of them going around. While most people are always trying to go around for getting the Andromon rifts and all that kind of stuff instead. Nice. You get 2 new rookies, nice. Yeah, tomorrow I get 3 new rookies. Don't know what I'm gonna get like. I'm hoping Kurumon turns into something I want. Well, we'll see. No. Who would I want out of these? If I were to get another Mon, who would I actually want? I mean, I wouldn't mind Akunamon so I can get Kawagamon line. I've not got Kawagamon yet. I mean, actually, I may actually just turn into Flymon so I can get Cannon Beamon. Maybe. So I have 2 of those that I can grind with as well. Again, getting another Agumon would be cool, I suppose. Not really too fussed about getting another Candlemon unless it becomes a Bakamon. I can get Pumpkinmon maybe. Honestly, I want Hawkmon from my forget his name now. My brain's not working. I want Hawkmon. I've got 2 chances at Hawkmon potentially, and I hope one of them becomes a Hawkmon. Yeah, I recommend getting a Holy Andromon if you can. That and Andromon are 2 of the best vaccines in the game. Just purely because the amount of enemies that are weak to live base attacks. Yeah. Yeah, if you can get an Andromon from your Patamon, try and get yourself a Holy Andromon. It'll definitely get you far throughout the game. Very good in the Final Valley map for sure. Machinedramon's great. Yeah. RNG just happens to screw you over at the wrong times. Unfortunately. Damn it. If only Digimon wasn't so bloody weak. I can just be killing them and dealing with them for me. Yeah, so, let's see. Let's start off with, showing. So, Patamon. Patamon has a 10% chance of becoming Unimon or Angemon. That's the good part. 85% chance is a high chance of getting your Angemon. The thing is, though, when it comes to Lace, you got 42% chance to become Holy Angemon or Maotismon, or 10% for a Neo Devimon. So you split between 3 different ways. So guaranteeing a Holy Angemon or leaving the other one up to chance is what I'd recommend doing. I mean, what you could do, and this is up to you. If you do end up with 2 Angemons, you could let one Digivolve by chance and hope you get Holy Angemon. And then save the Ultimate Selector. That's an option you could do. If you do get a Holy Angemon, you can use the Selector to get a different Mon. Or you could just guarantee them on right away and just leave the other one up to chance. It's up to you. Yeah, you'll learn as time goes on. You'll figure it all out, don't worry. I mean, through my guides and whatnot, it should set you up for success for most things, knowing what to go for. Because, let's say you get unlucky, you don't get the Holy Angemon off Digivolving your first Angemon, and you get Maotismon. Maotismon is still a very fantastic virus anyway, and then you just go, well, I've got this Ultimate Selector now, I can get Holy Angemon. Then you got both of them. And then essentially you've got 2 Megas you could turn into, being Venom Maotismon, who's very good, and obviously Seraphimon. So, either way it's a win-win situation. Well, I've got my guys to help me and they got you interested in playing the game. Definitely a great game. Definitely very fun to play. Yeah. I mean, unfortunately, if one of your Patamon unfortunately turns into Unimon, don't be too disappointed because Piximon's one of the best datas in the game right now. It's the strongest data ultimate in the game. One of them. So, definitely a fantastic mon. If that's the case and you only have one Angemon to Digivolve, I would then definitely use the selector and get Holy Angemon. You'll get a Meotismon later, possibly for a Pico Devimon or something. So, that's what I'd do personally. Stop missing! Damn it! Ah. Yeah, you can choose one of them, yeah. The grind is real. Because my mons keep missing their stupid attacks. Rage. Unfortunately, because Gardemont's just so weak, he can't do enough damage to compensate. He doesn't have the strength. He's got the defense, just not the strength. Take hits, he just can't dish. Yeah. Definitely a good move because a Megamon will come to the game eventually. You do want an Agamon and a Gabumon, of course. Honestly, when this month's grind is over, I'll be doing a guide giving people like tips on where you want to be account progress wise. What do you want to aim for? Which of the mons you should prioritize? Things like that. Like, I'll do a full-on, in-depth guide on it. Because I feel like that'll help out a lot of people, just knowing what to go for late game, what their goals should be, what should their priorities be. Because there's hundreds of Digimon in this game. It's easy to get lost in it all, you know? Everyone's like, so many different Digimon. Which Digimon's good? Which Digimon's not? It's hard to tell, you know? But there's just some very key Digimon which make a very big difference late game that are just invaluable to get. Like Angelwoman, for example, Lady Devimon. Certain datas for farming very late game stuff. There's just certain mons you want to prioritize and really go for over others. I mean, everybody wants every Digimon, yeah. We all want to collect all the Digimon and use them all because we love Digimon, but at the same time, there are very specific differences for which ones are the ones you want. So, in about 20 days from now, I'll be taking a break from the grind and streaming every day, and I'm going to be working on a bunch of videos. Getting those all set up, and I'm going to properly revise some of my old guides, get them all fixed and situated. Some of them updated to where they need to be, with updated information. Because a lot of my guides are still completely relevant, but obviously I know more information than I used to know, so there's extra information I can add to some of them. I need to do a new leveling guide because now the max level's 95, so things have changed a little bit in where you should really be grinding, things like that, so I'll need to update that. Get a Lady Devimon and Angel Woman I can save for the future Mastermon. Essentially, yeah, if you really want to, you can. I don't know when Mastermon will come to the game, but definitely worth getting it when it comes out. I'm pretty sure it'll be. I mean, that's why I plan to do one of my Lady Devimon and one of my Angel Woman, is I plan to turn them into Mastermon. So that's what I'm saving mine for. I mean, one of my Angel Woman will obviously become our Fanny-mon. That's definitely happening. But it won't be for a long time yet. And the reason why it won't be happening for a long time is because at the end of the day, I plan to basically take advantage of fighting against you know, certain mons for as long as possible without worrying about going past level 90 and being out of level ranges. Have to go now, bye. Love your vids, guys. Streams, I like it a lot. Thank you for all the help. You're very welcome. Glad I was able to help. It's been great having you. Thanks for stopping by. Beat them up. Boom. Lovely. Hey, level 48, let's go. We're getting closer to 50, we're getting there. And then we move on to the Waspmon, which is going to be the fun part. Honestly, I might use my ultimate selector and grab me Andromon. I might do it, you know? I'm honestly considering potentially doing that. Just guaranteeing the Andromon. I mean, I've got 2 ultimate selectors. I'm getting one at the end of the month. I've got one saved for Metal Tyrannomon that I'm going to be using, so I might do it. Because that'd be dope. Definitely would be. Take up the damage off. Yeah. I mean, I'm definitely waiting for a good crown sale to go on. It'll be nice and cheap, and I can get a bunch of crowns. And I'm gonna get some inventory storage. So I'm gonna save some money, put it aside for that eventuality. And then I mean, I don't think you can get them cheaper anymore. Oh, you can still get them. There's 9 left that are going for cheap right now for 500, well, 400 and odd off. Like, I'll wait for a sale like this to happen again, and then I'll get it, essentially. They go on sale again with the crowns, so I get a bunch of them. How do you get Evoluted for free? What kind of items do I need for a guaranteed Mega Evolution? So, you can't get an Evoluted for free, except from when you get given it by the story along the way. And so, as you're going through the story in the Human World Part 1 and Part 2, you'll get... I think you get about 3-4 Evoluteds between them both. From then on, once you finish the Human World Part 1, you will get a recipe from one of the quests, which allows you to craft these. And unfortunately, you need to get one of each 0 unit. It's only a 10% chance, and it basically costs you 50k for a 10% chance of getting an Evoluter. You can't really get it for free. It's going to cost you a load of bits. But you also need a certain crafting level to even use the recipe and get this recipe. So, even then, I don't know, I think it's like 115 to use the Evolute recipe, 115 crafting. Then you need to get the 0 units, which you can get from doing Dungeons of the Day and trading the red data streams for these, and then you have to try and roll in a chance for a 10% chance. In terms of a Mega Selector, I'm afraid that's not something that's easily gettable. The Mega Selector requires nibbles. I don't know how you get nibbles, but 6,900 nibbles, and basically somebody was selling 100 of them for about 1 mil, so yeah, good luck with that. Mega Selectors are just not really available to us right now. They're just not. I don't know how you get nibbles in game. Apparently it's something to do with buying certain things from the cash shop or something, I don't know. But yeah, there's no way I'm getting a Mega Selector anytime soon. So I'm afraid it's just chance based, really. You're welcome. I'm sorry I can't give you better news, but hopefully, you know, you now know how to at least get the Evoluters. I'm glad it was able to help a lot. Oh, come on. Don't miss. Come on, Iceman. You can do better. There we go. I mean, the other way you can possibly get an Evoluter is by spending bits and buying them off the market, which is over here now. They moved it from over here to over here. That's another way you can get an Evoluter is by buying it from another player who's put it in there, but I don't know the price of it off the top of my head, so... That's another option if you really needed an Evoluter. Just spend bits and buy it from a player on the market. At least that way you now got to play with the 10% chance stuff, I suppose. Yeah, the Evoluter comes from the Triforces, yeah. The 0 units. You need one of each 0 unit type for a roll on a 10% chance. And 50k bits as well to do the roll. Got some peaches. Honestly, I think I'm gonna just digivolve these up and down for HP and SP like I would do with the Bakamon. Because, honestly, the food is going to be a lot more useful for farming against the Tumon and the Waspmon, really. That's where it's really going to be needed. A lot more. Because then I won't be digivolving up and down because of the cost for fighting as ultimate, you know? Despite me having it cut in half, I only get like 70 fights or something before I have to go to Tumon, so... It. Boom. Can't wait to get my Metal Tyrannobod. I could fix his strength even better, make him even stronger, be nice and strong. Pardon me. Boom. What? Someone just dropped the Impmon egg. What? In what Discord? Who dropped the Impmon egg? What do you mean? Oh, nice. Ah, right. You got the Impmon egg? Nice, nice. Okay. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little jelly. I'm a little jelly, I really want me an Impmon egg, but at least I know what colour to look out for. Because there's 2 purple eggs, and the last thing I want to do is absolutely bag a Doraemon egg. As much as I want another Doraemon egg so I can get the other Digivolution line, Impmon takes priority. I want the Impmon. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, 0.4%. Yep. So each tree is 4%. 0.4% each time you loot the tree. You need to bag a tree of Gluttony, the one with like a twisted looking tree branch. And the cast shot. It's the only way to get it. Or buy it from another player, which is like 55 mil. And the tree is 10 loots, and each loot chance is 0.4% chance at the egg. So a full tree is basically 4% chance. So yeah, it's tough one to get. I mean, I think it took me about 8 trees to get my Doraemon egg. And I got lucky and got it. Yep. Oh, damn! I'm jelly. I'm jelly. I want him, man. I want it. I want him. You know. Quick, everybody jump on his server and mug him. Take his egg. Take his egg. Oh. Congrats. Jammy. Jammy bagger. I want him, man. It's not fair. I was happy being ignorant, not knowing about people getting Hitmon eggs, and now I know that someone's got one. Now it's just making me feel pain. So I'm just like, I want one. I'm saving up 55 mil to buy me an Hitmon egg. I don't care. I'm doing it. When I get onto the late game grind, I'm saving for the Hitmon egg. I'm getting me an Hitmon. 100%. Okay, if it's 55 mil, I'm saving up for it. I'm getting it. I mean, I'm 1/11th of the way there, you know. I got 5 mil. I'll get there eventually. Honestly, if I was farming at the late game grind spots, I'd probably be close to like 15-20 mil by now. But because I'm at these spots grinding for the rift items, I'm just not getting anywhere near as much money. Not to mention, I'm not really doing the rifts, I'm saving them up, so. You know, damn. Pain knowing I need to get one. It's just so far away. So I've got all this other stuff to grind out the way first and get done. Boom. Take up the damager. Take it all. Get beaten up. Digimon. Stop missing. Stop it. We need to hurry. I need to get that Hitmon egg eventually. It's like, it's a pain in the backside. So much to do, so little time. Oh, come on. Boom. I will get one. My Hitmon will be the strongest Hitmon. Honestly, I may not even Digivolve my Hitmon. Yeah. I might not even Digivolve my Hitmon. I might wait for when Beelzebub Online comes out and then start working on my Hitmon. I might just keep my Hitmon around. Try and get some Rocky Awakening cores. You know, Broken Digicores. Use it on it and do the same for his champion form eventually and whatnot, you know. Like a fully awakened Hitmon Digivolution into Beelzemon. Be a beast. I need Beelzemon in my life. I need that boy. I need it. Boo. Stop missing. Kaboom. The girl sheet doesn't have the tree line. Yeah, probably because the person hasn't actually obtained the Imp one yet. Like, Bodhi Up will probably update it once he gets Imp and gets it all sorted and whatnot. Because he needs to get them on to take the picture of them on and check out its stats and all that good stuff, you know. Jokermon you get from Wizardmon. Balmon and Madleomon are what you get from Impmon. So, Impmon turns into Madleomon, then Madleomon turns into Balmon. If you want, for example, a Jokermon and a Piedmon, you need to get Wizardmon to digivolve into Jokermon, and then Jokermon into Piedmon. That's how it works. Yeah, because if we... Hang on. I do this every time. I struggle to find Wizardmon, and I don't know why. It's like he just magically disappears in front of my eyes, I just can't find him. I know I've got him in here. I know I've got one. And I think I'm just scrolling past him because... There he is. Got him. So yeah, he becomes Jokermon, and then Jokermon becomes Piedmon. I'm gonna turn my Wizardmon into a Jokermon. When it gets to level 50. Because that'd definitely be interesting getting me a... I mean, I'll be honest. I'm not that interested in getting Neo Vandemon. I'm not. I'll be perfectly honest. I'm not that interested in getting one. I want the Beelzebub line. That's what I want. Piedmon is pretty good. He's a good virus, I think. I don't know. I'll have to have a look. I'm done with this fight. Okay, so let's see. Piedmon has 982 strength, 466 speed, so basically in line with Tiger Vespermon and Venom Myotismon. But he's got really good speed, so definitely viable. See, Piedmon is ice-based attacks. I think. No, it's not, no. I'm looking at the wrong man. No, he's got wood and... Wood? No, that's Pokemon. Hang on, hang on. It's because I got the screen in the way. Darkness and physical bleeding. Okay. There we are. So, darkness is his second skill. His third skill is a physical bleeding skill. The... doesn't have the damage added. So, maybe it's just something that just guarantees a bleed. Again, a worthless, useless ability for no flipping reason. Either that or the info hasn't been updated, because it hasn't been maxed out. That might be what it is. Because a lot of Digimon have a lot of their stuff not maxed out, so... that might be what it is. They just haven't maxed out the skill, so they haven't put what the maximum value can be. I mean, understandable that Megas will take a lot longer to max out their skills and find out the final value because, you know, Mega Cubes are really hard to get in high abundance, so... honestly, Megas only have 3 skills, which is stupid. They should have 4. There's 4 flipping slots. Why don't we have a 4th skill? Why? Why, game devs? I don't know why. Like, it's literally a 4th slot, but yet you don't get a 4th slot as a Mega. It makes no sense. Give us more moves. Fill them in. You see, originally, these were supposed to be your ultimate moves in the old battle system, if I remember correctly. Supposedly these were the ultimates. But there's no ultimate moves in this game now that they changed the combat system. So just give us more skills. Let the Megas have a 4th skill or something. Give them something cool to use. You know, maybe... I don't know. A bar that charges up when they unleash like a final attack. That'd be sick. Yeah, combat used to be different. Digimon used to have ultimate moves. Palmon Line had a healing ability that could heal Mons. It was different in the beta, yeah. Or alpha. I'm not too sure at what point, but it was different. Because Palmon used to be able to heal. The Palmon line used to be able to heal with their ultimate attack. So, kind of like how in MMOs you'd have like damage dealers, tanks, and then a healer kind of thing, or support. I think it was closer akin to that, and then they scrapped the idea and went with the current combat system for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know all the details because I wasn't playing back then. But I know that there used to be ultimate skills that forms had. I don't know why they removed the healing abilities. They just went with a different system, I guess. They just changed combat completely. I don't know what the reasoning for it were. Because I went around back then. So I honestly couldn't tell you. You'd have to ask like somebody who was around from like day one. I sadly don't have that info. Yeah, I'd love to have an answer. Well, probably don't. Oh yeah, word of warning, I won't be streaming tomorrow. Just to let everybody know, I won't be streaming tomorrow because tomorrow I have a 2-part special on my podcast for the Halloween special. Because at 5 PM my time, I will be telling ghost stories with Josh on our podcast. There's a link to that in the description if you're interested. And then at 10 PM later that day, we'll be hosting again and going on with the usual show that we usually do. So, I will not be streaming tomorrow on here. I have no idea when the green capsules were slotted in. I mean, the capsules do more than just heal. You've got SP, you've got ones which boost strength, defense, the combat items, basically. Kind of like how Pokemon has its combat items, you can use like X defense and stuff like that. They have stuff like that in here. I mean, the capsules aren't sold in the shop, so it wasn't really to get us to spend money on it. It was just battle items they added into the game that you could use actively in a battle. Because most Digimon games, you had your HP disc, your MP disc that you'd use in your Digimon while you're in the middle of a fight. So I guess they just wanted to go with that system instead. Like how all Digimon games have been for the most part. Keeping within the formula. Now maybe they felt like it wasn't Digimon enough. I don't know. I can only speculate and guess and make assumptions. I mean, I'll be helping on this game tomorrow to do my dailies and stuff like that, but I won't be streaming. So it'll be like a miniature break day where I just have a day off, essentially, for this. I mean, sad thing is, my D&D game, you know, they were like, oh, we got a Halloween special on tomorrow, you should show up. It's like, I can't. I've got my podcast already set in stone. So I won't even be able to play D&D tomorrow. So, yeah. Okay, we're slowly getting to level 50. And then it'll be time for getting my other monster level 50. And once everybody's level 50 from fighting these Digimon and whatnot, I'll definitely be moving on to, whatchamacallit, the Waspmon, and fighting those for the Digimon Rift items that we drop. You got Halloween plans as well? Nice. Yeah. I do love the battle soundtrack in this map. I do love this battle music. Proper bad to the bone, you know. Oh yeah. Good left, right, good night. Oh. pew. New. I forgot to heal. Damn it. Oh well. Too late now. Already done. Fight started. Let's hope we make it through. I mean, we hit, so maybe. Fast clash. As long as everyone does the part of hit here, we'll be fine. Hopefully I don't have to use a HP capsule. Hey. Nice. There we go. Okay. You. Take him down. Let's go. Murder him. Wipe them out. Nice. Honestly, this shouldn't be as difficult as it has been. Just honestly, like, if I was hitting every single time my datas, I'd be having no problem there. But it's just the fact that they keep missing that makes it the pain. Right, we're almost there. We're getting there to 50. About halfway. You. Aw, really? Boom. You finish them up. There we go. Yeah, I mean, not bad for experiences, Gazimon. You get about 1,200 if you go up against 3 of them. So they're pretty good. Pretty good. You have to eat dinner, be right back. No worries, enjoy your food. Take your time, enjoy yourself, enjoy your meal. Right, so about 11 more fights or so, maybe? Depending whether we get 3 of them or not. Maybe more. We'll see, we'll see. Oh yeah. Don't miss. That's not a good thing. You don't make the fight take long now. You missed. It sucks. And you missed again. I have to heal. Damn it. All those misses letting me down. Yeesh. Honestly, realistically, I am doing this a little bit backwards. Digimon should be in the first slot, it's the only one tanking. That way it gets automatically revived for free. And that should be in the rear. So I'll see how it should be. That way I don't have to worry about using revival chips. That's the best thing to do in this area. Do it. A destruction grenade. That's what we love to see. The Digimon getting caught in the place. Daring to make the mistake of being in my way. Ah. Oh. Boo. Why'd you miss? Get clapped. Ooh, it's a crit, let's go. Iceman not playing games. Not pulling any punches. Lovely. Hello there. Damn it, don't miss. Need to heal. Boom. There we go. Level 50? No, not yet. Darn it. We're getting there. Slowly but surely we're getting there. Actually, you two are getting there. You're way behind. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, Godmon's fallen very far behind. I might XP potion him back up to, maybe. I don't know. Pew pew. Do it. Nice, nice, nice. Alright. I'm thinking. One moment. Right. One moment, guys. So, I decided to do something. So, currently... Here's the thing. I want Andromon guaranteed. And I also want my Tyrannomon to turn into Metal Tyrannomon guaranteed. That's something that I definitely want. And the problem is I also want to get Jokermon from Wizardmon. Because I need to guarantee that for the Jogris if I decide to get an Impmon egg and decide to get Neo Vandemon. Because I may just get one anyway just for the sake of showing it off to people who want to see what the mon is like. So, it's not much trouble. I spent £7. Got me 1,000 crowns and currently... there is a sale for this for 1,078, so I decided to basically do it. So, yep, I'm going to buy that. Lovely, while it's on sale. £7, not much. It'll do for now. So, I've now got me another Evolutor, basically. Not Evolutor. Guaranteed Ultimate Selector. So now I can guarantee I get Jokermon from Wizardmon and everything. And then I'll just have a spare one free. Madleomon becomes Ballmon. How much are crowns? I don't know the conversion rate, but 1,000 crowns, 1,050 I believe it was about £7 for me, English pounds. I don't know what it'd do for you. It was £7. I decided to do it just for the sake of the content. And getting Jokermon guaranteed as well. So it's Korean won to pounds, but or whatever currency it is. I don't know, you have to find out. You can type in Google so if you actually go to the shop section on the website, you'll see the amount of crowns you are and how much it is in one. Just do the conversion on Google for whatever currency you use. You need to make sure your Google Chrome or whatever is not translating the page when you click buy and whatnot in order to do it. These level 50, good. Right. So I'm gonna quickly catch Gardramon up. So I'm gonna get my level 80. My level 80 Mutant Greymon real quick. Now I'm going to throw another Mon in there just for the sake of another Mon getting XP. What can I decide to slap in here? I could do some levels. Screw it. We got a level 1 Gotsumon somewhere sitting, chilling around that I have no interest in. We'll grab you out. And then wherever my Mutant Greymon is, should be near the bottom. There he is. And here's what we'll do. We'll go slap. 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 And we'll get him up to level 50 so he's within the same amount of XP range. Oh. Yeah. And then we'll get Andromon and Metal Tyrannomon right now once we get Gardramon to level 50. Seems like a good plan. This is why I love my Mutant Greymon. Don't have to use SP, just comes in, whacks them once to the gun. Keeps me other Digimon safe, does the job. It's great. I mean, I don't give a damn what this Gotsumon turns into. I have no preference. I don't give a damn about it. Hey, Sammy. You have a nice day too. How's your day going? Just a little bit short of 50. I think they just popped in to say hello and then decided to leave. I appreciate it. It's nice that the kids stopped by. them. I'm not going anywhere. Hey, level 50. Okay. Let's go to the Village of Beginnings right now. Let's get ourselves an Andromon and a Metal Tyrannomon because we can. That sounds like a great idea. So let's grab our other Evolutor now. Boom. I don't know where I got these Tetris spots from, but they can get stored. I'm a bit confused. I thought I stored all my Tetris spots, but I guess not. Oh, we got another green egg, did we? Yeah, stuck that out there. Make sure all that's stacked. There we go, lovely. Okay, now let's get our boy up front. Let's get us a Metal Tyrannomon, shall we? Metal Tyrannomon. This one. Evolutor. Metal. Boom. That's who we want. Let's get a good look at you, Metal Tyrannomon. Hey, there he is. Metal Tyrannomon. How you doing, my boy? You looking good? You looking feisty? Oh yeah, he is. Look at him. There's our boy. Chilling, nice and happy. Oh yeah. Very nice, very nice. And then let's give our Gargemon into Andromon. Let's do this. So Gargemon, you're going to become Andromon. I'm not playing around with chance. I've already got a Betamon. Datamon, I mean, whatever. I don't need a buddy Datamon. I want an Andromon. Because Metal Tyrannomon becomes machinedramon. As we can see here, it becomes machinedramon once you got the achievement and all the parts for it. So, definitely somebody I want. But yeah, we got Andromon. There he is. There's my boy Andromon. Chilling. Nice and happy. He's in a good mood. Oh yeah. So, very nice indeed. Hell yeah. Yep, he's the only one that turns into machinedramon. There's Cruciatus again. Let's see. So we got this for Jokamon, just sat there waiting in the back. Now we have a slot for this. Lovely. Make sure it can't get stacked into anything that's missing anywhere. No. Okay, just double checking. Very nice. You're at 21k XP. Why aren't you stacked in that? There we go. Same elite XP slot. 12ks. I don't need these on me anymore for now. Don't need the 9ks either, but still. Very good. So, let's get our Icemon Digivolved. Into Meteormon. Don't mind if I do. Don't slap me with a mutant. I'd appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Yay! They gave me... Did I just get a mutant Icemon? I think I just got a mutant Icemon. I can't bloody tell. They all look the bloody same. So there's only one way to bloody find out. We'll see if he pops up. Okay, we got Meteormon. We got him. Okay. He's called Insekimon for some weird reason. Oh my god. You just can't bloody tell. I'm not being funny. You can't. You can't bloody tell. Looking from a different distance, how do you really tell that much? They're the bloody same. You're just a bit shinier. So I was like, oh, I've just got a mutant, no. Right, well anyway. Let's see, what's your strongest skill? So you got a defense skill, which is useless. Of course you do. Then you got this, which is physical. Okay. For you, 100, that's 15. 6 times 15. 60, 35. Again, defense. Apparently it does damage and raises your defense. Well, that's actually better than most defense skills that do nothing. At least it does damage, but still. This is what I want to level. Definitely. And then for Andromon, 90 with a chance to turn him to stone. Or that for 100, which is the skill I want to level. Oh, 3 physical attackers. Does Super Digipass give you access? What do you mean, Super Digipass? I think so, yeah. I think that's buying this. I don't know. I'm not too sure. I've only ever bought the premium once, and that was like years ago. Because I just don't... I'm not on enough to make it all the way to the end. Doing all the quests every single day and all that stuff. It's just not going to happen for me. So, I tend to just stick to the free-to-play pass. But that's just me. Is it? 4.5 mil? Okay. Yeah. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, big damage difference, isn't there? Because of all the extra strength he's got on him. Despite him being 22%, he's still weaker than my Andromon, with only 7%. Yeah, Meteormon, just not the greatest. So you're weak to water, you're weak to fire, and you're weak to lightning. Yeah, okay. Got it. What's all this about? Somebody tried to friend me. Okay, sure, Leon. Not too sure who Leon is, but yeah, sure. I mean, it might be worth it if you're on every day and you can make it to the end of it and you're doing all the dailies and weekly quests for it. Yes, it's worth it if you're doing that. But me right now, I'm just busy doing the grind and whatnot, so I'm not sat there trying to complete all the daily quests and whatnot. So there's no way I'm going to make it to the end. Anyway, we can store these 3 behind. Lovely. Definitely looking forward to using those soon. For sure. You can get stored. We don't need you anymore. what will our next 46 team be? You know what? We're gonna end up with another bloody Meteormon anyway, unfortunately. I say nay. That's what I say. I say I'm getting these up and I'm getting Jokermon on today's stream instead. That's what I say. Unfortunately, when these two hit level 50, they lose their partner because there's no ultimate for him, so it's rather upsetting, really. But it is what it is, you know, I can't do much about that. But yeah, the season pass, it's one of those. Worth it if you're able to get on every day, do all the quests, and you're going to keep on top of it. If you're not, I wouldn't recommend it. You're just going to end up spending your money and wasting it. You should be in the front, you're the tankiest. By far, yep, definitely up front. Already got your skills sorted, yeah? Yep. Okay. How are you going to fare against the Digimon on your own? Let's see. We got 2 viruses and a data this time. So we should, keyword should, do better than the last team just because we've not got 2 people missing all the time. Yeah, you can definitely do it. You can definitely make it to the end. You just need to play every day and make sure you're doing the quests every day. That's the problem. If you've not got the time to do it. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. We've messed up. You're not supposed to be in front. You're really not. Wizardmon's gonna get beat the crap out of now. Yeah. Oh dear, we're about to lose because of me putting the wrong person in. Because I forgot to switch them around. Can we make it through the fight? Can we not? Time will tell. I doubt it, with the way things are going. I mean, we might make it through, but I don't know actually now. Now I don't know about it. Okay. Switch! Save us! Save us! Raymond! Save us! Oh, because I messed up. Because the key thing to do here is put your first Digimon in the first slot. The front Digimon in your first slot, because if they do go down, they get automatically revived for free. But because usually I end up with the front one being down here, I completely forgot, and I made the stupid mistake, and now they got the butt kicked. Aren't I clever? Gotta do ladder PvP 15 times, yeah, so... Oh, so I gotta jump the PvP ladder and get my butt kicked by all the people that have all that maxed out Digimon. It's part of my requirement. Just get beaten up and abused. Right. Okay. You're supposed to be here because you're in the front. There we go. That's better. Now we should be okay. Oh my gosh, such a numpty I am. There we go, now much more manageable. Problem is they keep reflecting my damage back up through the dark skills, but it'll be fine. Okay. Massive fail on my part though, seriously. That I blundered it that badly. Right. Come here, you. There we go. problem that I have right now is Digimon is basically killing himself, attacking them. Eesh. Is it 600 crowns? Oh no, I don't pay attention. I don't really get it, like I said. How much are crowns going for? I'm not too sure. I wonder, can I do this and then just this and have you use the basics so you don't get damage reflected and still KO? That's the important thing I need to know. Not quite. What about this skill? Is this fire? No, it's physical. Okay, we'll do that then. We'll just use our second skill against these. No, I didn't buy mine from players, no. You can't actually buy crowns and cells from players. You can pay money for them to buy you an item from the crown store for the amount of bits equivalent of the crowns. You can't actually just go and straight up buy crowns from another player. That's not how it works. It's like DMO. You'd pay people to buy you something off the cash shop. Yeah. I mean, you can get people to buy you the battle pass or something. I don't know how it works, but supposedly you can do that, from what I've heard. So, apparently other players can gift you the battle pass, so to speak, and buy you it. But you'd have to ask somebody about how that works, because I don't know. That's what I've heard. There's an item for like 4.5. Ah, right. So, you buy an item, you give it to a player, they use that, and they can redeem the battle pass. Right, got it, got it. Okay. Understood. Pew pew. Oh dear, I didn't pay attention to his health. Luckily he didn't go down. I was not paying attention to the fact I was on that 1 health. Oh, it could have been bad. Could have been very bad. Okay, it wasn't very bad, but could have been very bad. $4.5 now. Aw, damn it. Jeez. Get my butt kicked. I failed to hit. Could you, like, not miss over and over again? Oh, great. Okay. Yeesh. Not good. Really is bad when we miss. Oh my gosh, really? Come on. Jeez. Okay. Honestly, I can't keep affording to use my food like this. I'm burning through it so fast, and I want to save it for the Waspmon because it's going to be needed much more. And the Digimon, honestly. There we go. Oh. Come on. Honestly, I'm in a bit of a predicament here because I'm no longer using the good skill on Digimon, which means I have to basically make up for the amount of damage he's missing. So, instead, since we need to use this skill currently, we'll get this up a little bit. No, I'm not wasting that yet. Just so he actually does more damage with it. It'll do. 115. Yeah, it'll do. It's not going to be as strong as his second skill, but if I can make up for the damage a bit more, that'd be great, just in case, you know, we miss more. Much better. But it works. Still not enough, though. Yeesh. That's a pain in the backside. Pardon me. Hey. better. Okay, I definitely selected your skill, but sure. Hmm. It hurts. It hurts a lot. Oh, it's a crit. So I need to heal him. The Gazimon's going to go first because charge skill. There it is. Knew it. Okay. Come on. That really will do. Come on. Punt. Just punt them into the dirt with that. Hell yeah. Okay. Right, so I've been grinding non-stop. I'm not calling the stream here. I'm not going to. Are you guys okay if I just take like a 10-15 minute break, stretch my legs, just do a little bit of a walk for a bit? I'm getting a sore ass sat in this computer chair and I just need to stretch my legs for a little bit. So I'll just take a 10-15 minute break and I'll get back to it. I just need a little bit of a break from the game. Maybe get me a snack or something, give or take. I just need a little deviation for a moment because I'm not stopping the grind yet. I want to get these to level 50 at least. I just need a 10-15 minute break. So I'll be back soon. Won't take too long. I'll be about 15 minutes max. So I'll be as quick as I can. I'm just going to get my fruit and Digibaby Island real quick. Get that timer ticking for the fruit. And yeah, I'll be back in like 10-15 minutes. See you all shortly. Okay. There we go. I'm back. Stretched my legs a bit, got me a little snack. And, let's continue the grind. Have I really been streaming for 6 hours? Damn, I didn't realise. What? That's how much I've not been paying attention to the time. Well, did you get a specialization? Ah, okay. You got a lightning effect? Oh, I know what you're on about. The awakening thing where you make him stronger. Right, okay. Yeah, I've not played around with that. I don't know what effect is which, unfortunately. I'm not too clued in with that, because I haven't played around with it enough. Ah, I should have healed. That's my stupid fault, not paying attention. Oh, jeez. Damn, Digimon. Not pulling any punches there, huh? Really need to pay better attention. Honestly, it'd help if I moved my game window back over the restream chat so I could actually, you know, pay attention to the game and the chat at the same time. Because the problem is I'm looking over into the corner of my screen over at the restream chat, I'm not paying attention to my Digimon. And, yeah. Oh, damn. Quite a big gap, huh? 7k. Actually, now would be a great time to do this. Catch them up. There we go, beautiful. There we go. Good IK off, so we'll fix that and get that situated. Might have to do story missions to get bits. Yeah, maybe. Yep, that's it. Like, you need to be able to do all the tasks, keep on top of it. It's a lot of work for the pass. It's like having a job within the game. Basically. It's like you're working a job. Do this task, do this task, do this task. Get this, get that. Harvest trees 55 times. Well, those are the weekly ones I think you're looking at. 55 times will be weekly. So, you've got like all week to do that. Like, these are your throughout the season pass objective kind of things, the weeklies. And these are your dailies that you have to do. So, yeah, it's one of those, really. Yep. I told you need to be playing all the time to get some of these objectives. You really do. For me, it's just too much work to keep on top of with the amount of stuff I have to do in the game. Like... when you're at late game and you've not got much to do... yeah. When you just, late game, you're not got much to do, it's not so bad. But if you're currently trying to progress through the game, and you're trying to get story bits done, get all your Digimon sorted, having to take a break and run off and go do all the Digipass stuff every single day and all that, getting the weeklies done, it's just so much work on top of work, essentially. That's how it feels to me. So, for me, I prefer not to do the Season Pass because I know I'm not going to be playing enough or focusing enough on the Season Pass because I'm mainly just trying to get through the game. But yeah, that's another way to get it done. Just leave the game on when you go to sleep. Honestly, your best bet is to buy the Season Pass at the start of when the Season Pass resets and then try and get everything done. If you try and buy the Season Pass midway, you're not really gonna make it if you've not been doing all the stuff every day. No, you get your progress you made, you'll get all the rewards up to the point you're up to. All your rewards are still your rewards. It's just, if you've not been focusing on it, like, what I mean is, if you've been doing the tasks every single day, and then you buy it midway, you're going to get all the rewards you got, but if you've been ignoring the Season Pass throughout half of the month, and then you decide, oh, I'm going to buy the Season Pass, you're probably not going to make it to the end. Because you've not been focused on the tasks every day before you bought it. That's what I mean. If that makes sense. Wait. Yeah, suppose so, yeah. Yeah. Aw, come on, don't let me down like that. Nice. Yeah, that's nothing. You have to be good at keeping top of your tree timer for your fruits as well. 55 times. That's a lot. It's a lot of time to make sure you're always doing it every time. How do you try the ladder? PvP, I think maybe this button, and then I think, not too sure, I think it's this button to enter into PvP or something. Something along those lines. I'm not too sure. I think it's that. I could be wrong. I've not done any PvP. So, that I'm completely clueless on. Unfortunately. Have I gotten any rift items yet? No, I haven't. Fortunately not. Oh, come on, you missed. How is it going to say great and miss? Like, seriously, how are you going to tell me it's great and then completely just miss the target? Come on, game. It's like when a status effect happens despite me missing. I missed them, but apparently I apply a status effect. Like, what is that? How did I miss but apply a status? Like, oh, this game sometimes makes me giggle. Punt. Nice crit, let's go. That's what we love to see. Well, let me fight him. What the hell, game? Which chance I have to press F on them? Oh. Really? Renegade. bad, we almost lost. Ooh! Close one. You queuing up for the ladder? Nice. Boom. Nice crit. Honestly, it might be better off Digimon up and down, actually. Just in case we run into 3 of them, so I have enough SP if I do. Do it. Nice. Oh. Punt. Lovely crit. Down. Lovely. Are you still in the queue for the ladder, or have you finally found the game? How quick is the queuing? Oh yeah, nice crit, let's go. Absolutely. You won? Nice. So how does it work? Will your Digimon put at the same level or something to give you an even playing field? Digimon scaled to level 60. Ah, okay. Interesting. Yeah, that's good at least. I wonder whether it's account-based, like progress-wise, to keep you up with people around your thing, or whether it depends what mons you have, what level they are, locks you to a level bracket. I'm curious how it works. So applying these 6 Digimon under level 16, can't below 46. And they need to be in Rookie. Ah, okay. Interesting. So the laddering system is just very different then. So I thought it was like your team versus another person's team as you were. Second blue question mark. Ah, okay. Right. Okay. Ah, so there's different level brackets. Right. That's what all that is. Yeah, 31 to 45, 46 to 60s, 61, 81 to 90s. Yeah, nice, okay. Yeah, not bad. Yeah. You got a 6k XP lamp potion. Okay. Nice. So you get XP potions for competing in PvP based on what level bracket you're in. Nice, okay. That's pretty cool. You know what a cool idea for a video would be? I'm not gonna do it because it requires a lot. So, let's say I have some rookies level 1 to 15, right? And I can only level them up by climbing the PvP ladder. So I have to make my rookies as strong as I possibly can and climb my way up. And try and get to max level for XP potions alone. Near enough. You know? One, that video will take forever. Two, you need to have like 12% digis and stuff like that. All set up perfectly for it. 4% bots everywhere. So it's definitely not happening anytime soon. But maybe in the future it could be a cool idea. Yeah. I reckon it'd be pretty funny. Right, try and get hold of like 10 153 hour eggs. Hatch them all and see which ones, you know, I get from the eggs. So then I have to use those eggs to essentially battle my way through. Because if I had 10 153 hour eggs, I've essentially got 2 teams there with 4 spare. So if I get something I really don't want, or I think it's going to be useless, I can switch it for a better mon that I might have got from another 153 hour egg. It would be funny. PvP into max level. What a series. The amount of time it'd take though to get there. The amount of time, because sitting in the ladder waiting for it. And then obviously I'd need to make sure I had the stat blocks to when I can digivolve into champion, slot extra cubes in, etc, etc. Like, you know, ultimate, blah blah blah. Be a flipping fun series though, I reckon. But I don't have the time or money in the game to do all that. So I ain't happening. Anytime soon. Could be a fun little series in the future. Yeah, 1 to 15 you're locked, yeah. Oh, it hurts. Heal. Heal. There we go. Finish him. Yeah. You're limited, yeah. Still, could be a really fun time. Honestly, leveling these 3 has been more challenging than I thought. I really thought, because I went having to deal with 2 datas this time, it would be a lot easier. But honestly, it's turned out to still be a pain in the ass to level these. Almost as big of a pain in the ass. Trying to get into 50. I've still not got any rift items from them yet, sadly. Maybe so long as you don't delve into 81 to 90. Yeah. I mean, the only form of PvP I've done is where you have this turned on, you run into people to fight them. I've done that like 3 times. That's the only form of PvP I've done. Because when I first got the game, I was curious about PvP, went up against somebody, got my butt kicked. You know, I asked them to fight me to see what PvP was like. The second time was by request from someone else wanting to see what PvP was like. And then the third time was when I was here. And there was a guy that knew I was grinding my low levels, and he decided to run around with his megas behind him, right? And he tried to snipe me and force me into a fight, knowing I wouldn't be able to beat him. So I got him to chase me, ran all the way over here, went and lost him somewhere in the hills, went and got my megas out, which were higher level and stronger than his, and messed him up for it. And that was funny. I got that live on stream at some point. I don't remember which stream it were, but I got it on stream. Or recording or whatever. I don't know which one it were, but yeah, I made him pay for that. So, oh, it's not so funny when I snipe you back, is it? Because he kept trying to purposely run into me when I kept coming out of combat, and I kept running away from him. And he tried it about 5 or 6 times. And in the end, I just got fed up. I was like, you know what, fuck this. I'm going to my Digibaby Island and pulling out my megas. I'm going to beat his ass. And I destroyed him. You know, the problem is, honestly, C-Fox, it's somewhere in my streams. Good luck watching through all of my streams to try and find out, because I don't even know what stream that was in. Because that was a long time ago. That was, I don't know, pretty early in Season 2, I think. I'm not too sure. But it is out there somewhere. I just don't know which stream. Done one Monster Quest Infinite Mountain PvP on, and someone else said PvP on, and I didn't care, neither did he. Yeah, but you will get people that'll, if they see you AFK, they'll snipe you. Because they know you're not there to put in button inputs for your Digimon. And then some people are just jerks anyway and try and snipe you anyway because they think it's funny. And what they'll do is they'll snipe you and immediately run off and hide somewhere else so you can't get them back. I've had that happen to me before. Right, I was grinding against the Digimon. And, yeah, somebody came along with the Lady Devimon, beat my ass while I had my champions, and then when I ran back there, they'd gone, disappeared. Because they knew I was coming for them. They knew it. They knew I was going to come back for them. I was like, yeah, you cheeky bastard. Yeah. I know, right? I mean, if you're that desperate for a PvP fight, just ask me. You know, don't try and snipe me. But then again, that's all some people can do to guarantee a win, isn't it? Oh, let's pick on the little guy because he can't do anything back. Ah, maybe. No, I think you just have to take part. Because the problem with trying to... If you make it so that they have to win in PvP, the problem is that just completely screws over every new player in the game who's not very good at the game and doesn't have their Digimon sorted. If they make it so you have to do 80 to 90 and you have to win, you're going to go up against people that, A, probably have their Digimon maxed by that point, B, know quite a bit about the game, and C, you're going to run into the more experienced players than less experienced more often. Because a lot of people are in that bracket because they've got their Digimon to endgame, you know? They want a PvP, they've set up for it. So they can't really make that a required objective to win, because then it's just going to be really hard for some people, and they'd have to sit there for hours trying to basically win a match, and hope we don't get somebody who's experienced and got all the Digimon fixed to be perfect. Have we gotten any rift items yet? Game? No? None? None whatsoever? Boo. And all these definitely drop rift detectors because I've gotten them from them before. That's where I got all my circular ones with the long pole attached to them. I know they definitely drop it. I got one the other day by mistake when I was trying to get my level 1s to 15s to turn them into champions, so I could use XP potions on them. Funnily enough, I actually had my Greymon out then, my mutant Greymon, and I managed to get one. Completely by accident. Yep, they drop rift items, they drop the metal detectors with the long pole attached to them. Yeah, the machinedramon ones. Then yeah. Those are the ones they drop, but they're still rifts, you know? And I believe if you do at least 50 of them, you'll get a bunch of the next tier for free. If I remember correctly from what I've heard from people. But apparently, doing a certain amount of rifts, so doing 50 of each rift, you'll get a reward for the achievement, which gives you a bunch of the next tier of rifts. I think you get about 10 or 20 of them or something. So, in a way, kind of worth it for me if I can get them while I'm just grinding, you know? And then I can put them to use. Yeah. Because I'm pretty sure it was 50 that I saw someone say in the community Discord. I think it was Josmo who said it. This was about a month or two ago or something I read that. So I don't quite remember the specific number, but I think it's somewhere around 50 of them. How dare you! Do it, Wizard Bond. Unlimited power! Hit him with the Palpatine lightning. No, burn him. The dark side is strong in this one. Palpatine time. Shock him. If he jump the queue, he must be punished. Do it. There we go. Okay. At least on the bright side, when it comes to this team, I'll have a nice vaccine for fighting these Digimon, so that should make things a lot easier with the 2 datas. That'll be a good thing, for sure. Okay. So, level 49, we're almost level 50. We're getting there very slowly. Actually, that's a point. How many rift detectors have I used of each type? I do not know. Is there a way for me to check? I'm curious. Curious. Very curious. It's very curious that you should be destined for this wand. When his brother gave you that scar. Well, I think that's rifts. That won't be rifts either. That's not rifts. That's just... Aha! So... It's only saying 0 out of 1, so it's not telling me how many I've done. Ah, so I've done 8 out of 10 of those so far. 4 out of 10 of those. I've done 1 out of 10 of those. And none out of 10 of those. So yeah. Honestly, I'm pretty sure I've already used one of these before. Unless it was just my old account I'm thinking of. But yeah, eventually throughout the rewards, I'll get a bunch of rewards for the next tier rift items. Oh well, we'll figure it out. Kaboom. Aww, don't let me down, buddy. Not like this. Not like this. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay. Next set of Digimon. Oh, it's a crit. Nice. Finished off. Lovely. No, I'm saying I might be better off just going for that, so... Oh no, charge skill already activated, never mind. There we go, nice. We're almost level 50, we're getting there, and then we can get our Jokermon. I mean, we're barely at the start of 49, but, you know, we'll get there. A long time. It's a crit. One down, lovely. You see, I really like these skills that do multiple hits, but I also hate these skills that do multiple hits because the multiple hit skills miss more of their hits than, say, single targets do. Because every single one rolls a accuracy roll, essentially. So even though I'm doing like 6 hits, most of the time I'll probably get like 3 or 4 because 2 of them missed. And also because the damage is a lot less per hit, the crit isn't as effective as a single target skill. Boom. The sad thing is, Tuskmon is going to be ruined. Because Tuskmon is going to turn into Triceramon, which is terrible. It's a defensive mon rather than a strength-based mon, meaning it does barely any damage and it sucks. I know this because I had one of my last character, and it was trash. Not as bad as, say, you know, Puppet Mon or anything, but yeah, still pretty bad. It doesn't have great strength at all. Well, then again, it doesn't really matter because they're losing the team anyway, because fortunately our Digimon buddy will be disappearing. Because he can't go past level 50. So once he gets there, he gets there, you know. Just like safe in case he crit me with the breath attack. You know what I think they should add to this game that would be a great quality of life add? So, let's say you fought 1,000 of this mob. The chances of getting the drop is increased because you fought 1,000 of this mob. Whereas if you went up against a mob you've never fought before, your chance will be less. You know, at the base value, basically. But let's say this is like a 0.8% chance of me getting a Rift Item. If I fought 1,000 of them, it could go up to like 1.5. But if I fought a new mob that I've never fought before, it'd be 0.8 like it would normally be. I feel like that would reward people more for the grind that they do. I feel like that'd be great. Definitely make a great change. Like, make the achievements worth it, because there's achievements for defeating 10,000 of every single Digimon in the game. Yeah. Like, every single mob in the game is an achievement up to 10,000. Like the Chumon, 10,000 Chumon gets you the Squeak Tile. It just make it more worthwhile. If I say fought 10,000 in a mob, and the achievement gave me like a 5% increase to the base percentage chance or something. I don't know, something, just a little bit of a increased chance. Ooh. Dangerous. Yo, Gazimon just tried jumping in the queue. And then my Digimon just said nope. Jumped in front of him. It's like, no you don't. Hello Conker, welcome to the stream. You having a good day? Good to hear. You just got up? Fair enough, yeah. You have a good sleep? Kaboom. Unlimited power! So what am I up to right now? Well, I'm finished grinding against the Bakamon for the time being for the Antramon Rift item. I am now grinding against these till level 50, and then we'll be moving on to the Waspmon, which also dropped the Antramon Rift item, which are just further ahead up here. So, basically just grinding away. Trying to get as many Antramon Rift items because I want the part for machinedramon. From the Antramon Rifts. Because you need to get all the parts yourself to get the achievement to be able to turn into machinedramon. So, currently I'm basically on the road for machinedramon right now. The only thing I'm missing is a Metal Mamimon. It's the only Digimon I don't have that I need to get. And then, essentially, once I get my crafting up a bit more, I'll be able to craft machinedramon parts and get my machinedramon. Should be a very good time. Make me very happy. Because machinedramon is currently the strongest virus mega in the game right now. I'll also be farming for Skull Greymon Rifts in the future. Once we're done with all the Waspmon here, we'll be moving to take care of getting Antramon Rifts for the Skull Greymon Rifts for the piece for Titanmon as well. Could definitely want. I'll have 2 incredibly powerful virus megas for my team whenever the next story content eventually comes out. Which probably won't be for like another 6 months or so, but doesn't hurt to be prepared in the long run, you know? I mean, this past, the human world was a bit strange. Usually they release like one half of the new content, and then a few weeks later they release the second half of the new content. This time they didn't. This time they released one half of the new content, and then made us wait like, I don't know. I can't remember how many months it were to get the second half. You're technically somewhat new. You was playing at the end game before the IP block, but you're back now seeing all the new digis. Nice, nice, yeah. The VPN requirement got removed, so you don't need to worry about that anymore. I'm glad you was able to find your way back to the game again. Yeah, there's a lot of new digis and stuff in the game now. More story content. Keep you busy. Basically, in terms of progress for me, I finished all the story. I've done it all. Now I'm just getting my late game farm set up, getting my pieces for machinedramon and everything. That's pretty much my goal right now. But because I had basically like... I had like 15 teams that were basically just sat there not doing anything, so I didn't bother to level the mons or anything like that. I decided while they were in the level bracket, why not farm the Andromon Rift pieces? In the meantime, you know, get use out of them, get them some screen time and stuff like that along the way. And that's basically what I've been doing. I've so far got, I think I got 36 or 37 Rift detectors from fighting the Bakamon. So by the time I'm done with the Waspmon, I'll probably be between the range of 50 to 70 Andromon Rift detectors. Which should definitely get me the Andromon part for machinedramon. Sure, with that many. Unless RNG decides to say fuck you to me and just not let me have it, you know? Could happen. Hopefully it doesn't though. Because I spent a lot of time grinding, you know? Put a lot of time and effort in. Right, okay. How close are we? We're getting there, We're almost level 15, then we can digivolve all these. Besides Digimon, because he still doesn't have an ultimate. Why? Just give us Digimon already. I mean, one thing I'm going to have to do, when I get all these monsters level 50, I'm going to have to restructure some teams. Because some mons have lost a third mon to partner up with, some will have changed types completely, and because the Waspmon are all viruses, I need to make it so that if I do have a strictly data team, I need to at least have a vaccine to carry them through the fight. Because without that, it's going to be a struggle. Yeah, Neo Vandemon. Yeah. Those look pretty cool. Might get one in the future. Yeah, there's a lot of people trying to catch up and whatnot. I mean, I took a break from the game for several months and whatnot, so, you know, even I'm on catch-up mode. Pretty much, for the most part. That's why I don't have as much progress as I should. Because I end up eventually reaching a burnout point. So I needed like a big long break from the game, did some other games on my channel for a bit. So I decided to come back. And get stuff rolling. Oh. See, I've got so much to do. There's so many things I want to do as well, currently. But I think the main thing for me, get through this grind, get all the rift items, get my in-game farming team set up, and save up the money, buy myself an Impmon egg from somebody. Well, you've got a great... well, you're good to go in terms of vaccines. Eventually you'll need to get a virus team and a data team for the human world. Otherwise, you're going to really struggle if you don't. So you need to really start to counter stuff late game. It makes such a massive difference. Down. We're almost there. We're so close. So close. Wizardmon's already level 50. Awesome. Well, let's make it so we don't get too far ahead of next speed and catch the other two up real quick. Nice. So 50 for you, lovely. You need one more fight. Can we get a single one on its own? That'd be great. Sadly not, but oh well. Let me call some XP rages, at least. Boom. Okay, back to Village of Beginnings we go. Oh yeah. Time for some more Digivolution. And time for me to get Jokermon. Here we go. Where's my call? There it is. Boom. Very, very nice. Wizardmon. Use that. We get Jokermon. Yes, please. Just double check, because I can't actually... My restream's covering. Yeah, it is. Definitely Jokermon. Yep. Okay, good. Let's get our Jokermon. Hey. There's our boy. Got that swag. He's just like, look at my magnificence. Okay, let's have a look at Mr. Joker. There we are. Very nice, very nice. Okay, then you're going to become Triceramon because it's the only path you have. So Triceramon it is, unless you become a mutant. Hopefully not. There's Triceramon, very nice. The music glitched there. And there's our boy Triceramon. Big boy. He's big and beefy. Unfortunately, Digimon doesn't have a ultimate, so he's just got to be left behind. Which is sad. Oh, he's got a scythe. Ooh, I like he. I like he a lot. But yeah, nice. Quite happy with that. You so jealous right now? I'm jealous right now because somebody actually got an Impmon egg in my Discord today. I'm jealous because, you know, I really want me an Impmon. That's for sure. What do you mean, what happened? We got Jokermon, we got Triceramon. And Digimon's going away. Well, we also got Metal Tyrannomon and Andromon earlier, which is pretty nice. So that's my Machinedramon set up for whenever I get all the parts, essentially. Right, let's use up here. Problem is, can Garurumon tank these Gazimon alone? Maybe not. We'll find out. But yeah, that's gonna be a fun one. And then I suppose we'll pull these guys out. This will be the next team that goes. You play this game with a PS5 controller. Nice. I didn't know it had control support. No, I haven't got an Impmon egg too. I want an Impmon egg. I was jealous of the person who got it in the Discord. I just got Jokermon. From my Wizardmon. I'd love me an Impmon. I'll buy one eventually, but I can't get one right now. Right. Hang on 1 minute. Oh, Conquer. Ah, okay. Oh, we just got from the tree. Okay. I just don't remember running up and grabbing a fruit from it. My brain. Right, moment of truth. Can Garurumon tank enough, or do I need to influence this in some way? maybe have Shelmon be the tank, but it'll take more damage because it's data versus virus. We need to find who can stand up to them enough. I don't think any of them can really tank on their own here. But we will find out. And I've actually got the wrong man in front, so... yeah, that's fun. Yep, there's the misses. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Can we like not miss and everybody hit? That'd be fantastic. Eee. No, damn it. Okay. Do I know what advantage gives you a high bond? So the way bond works is it's every single fight you have with your Digimon. 1,000 fights is 1%. So essentially you have to fight with that Digimon 1,000 times to get that to be 1%. So if you say, for example, needed Woman, who needs 14%, you need to do 14,000 fights with that Digimon to be able to get the bond required. And I think the bond also might affect your chances of getting to use a move in the middle of combat. I think. The more bond your Digimon has, the more likely it might get a combo attack. Not too sure on that bit of information, but I think it might. Now let's try you up front instead. We'll see how this works. Figure out what team does what. You're welcome. Glad I was able to help. You gonna join the Discord? Nice, Conker. Welcome to the Discord. Good to have you. This is going to be a problem. I don't think Shellmon can tank this. Next up will be Gurumon's chance. Eesh. You prepare to grind 24/7? Good luck. I hope you are able to keep up with that. I mean, I've been grinding now for about 7 hours 20 minutes and I'm feeling the burn. Right. Grumon, let's give you a chance and see how you fare in the first slot. I think Garurumon might be the tank. Seems to be holding up the best, just because it's vaccine. Okay. So you 3 days to get your Seraphimon. Damn, nice. Yep, it's a long grind. To get the bond up, but get out of my face, I'm jealous. Because every single one of my Caramon turned into the other one instead, turned into a bloody Bakamon. It's not fair. Not fair. I am using the champion core next time I get a Caramon. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. I am not getting lumbered again with a bloody Bakamon. I want Diaboromon. Hey. You feel the pain too. Yeah, it's painful. It really is. I've had like 4 or 5 Keramon or something, I don't know. And they all turned into Bakumon. I ended up getting so annoyed by that. So, basically what I ended up doing was... Because at one point I did have an issue with my Digimon storage. My Digimon storage was full. So I ended up deleting like a bunch of Bakumons because I just had too many of them. I was like, well, I've already got Phantomon, there's not really much else I can get. So I just deleted them. Turned them into bloody eggs. No. Really? Come on. Finish him. Stop missing! Oh, he's gonna go down. Yeah, it's rough when they added the VPN for a lot of people. It's very rough. There goes Garurumon because these two keep bloody missing their attacks. Typical. Oh, datas. Oh, datas. If only they added other things for us to fight in the game. That way you wouldn't struggle so much. Now our boy Garurumon's gonna fall behind in XP because you can't keep up the slack. Yeah. You hate the mole Digimon? Dromojimon? Ah, okay. Yeah, I've never been a massive fan of Dromojimon, honestly. It's not a terrible mon, but he just was like a very exciting mon to get. I mean, Sekimon's interesting, I guess, but I don't know. I kind of want Dromojimon just because I haven't gotten a Dromojimon. That's mainly the only reason behind it, just for collection. Because obviously I want to get every single Digimon in the game eventually. I mean, probably never gonna happen that I get every single Digimon, but, you know. It's constantly adding new stuff all the time. Yeah. The VPN really did push off a lot of players and made a lot of people quit. Because the sad thing is, some VPNs that most people use, so a lot of people use stuff like NordVPN, for example. You know, a lot of people use NordVPN. It's a paid-for VPN. Some people were going to it thinking that would get them past the requirement. Found out it wasn't, and it pissed a lot of people off because they basically blocked NordVPN. So, unfortunately, some people just couldn't get on the game. Yeah, I know it's a free VPN, but I'm just saying, in general, there was a lot of VPNs that a lot of people use, but they were blocked by DSR, so they couldn't be used. And it upset a lot of people. I mean, some people got lucky and were able to find VPNs that definitely worked. But a lot of people were just straight up out of luck. Every time you're trying to get in your game, you keep crashing? I've not had that issue, so I don't know how to help you with that one. I'm afraid. Yeah, they blocked some VPN programs. Some VPNs were straight up blocked. Yeah, it was the VPNs themselves that were blocked. I don't know how they blocked like NordVPN as a whole and whatnot, but apparently they did it. I know some people were trying to get on and just couldn't. Because the VPN was just straight up just not allowed. I used Sophie for it at the time. Because thankfully, when they added the VPN and I couldn't get on, somebody in the Discord let me know about it and was like, get this, use this, and you know, thanks to them I was able to keep playing the game and the VPN didn't stop me. But it was still annoying always having to connect to the VPN just to log into the game, and you know, when I'm wanting good internet connections, I had to connect to a VPN that was terrible, so I couldn't watch stuff while playing the game and stuff. Because things just keep buffering because I had a terrible connection to whatever VPN I was using. Sometimes because there's so many different options to choose from. Some say they have a good connection, turns out they don't. Some say, oh, it's got good line speed, good ping, and then sometimes I can't even connect to them somehow. So it was a pain at the time. But yeah, I lost a lot of people over that, sadly. I mean, I know a lot of people were definitely loving Digimon Super Rumble. I know a lot of people were very much enjoying it. They were enjoying playing. They were enjoying it, just having a blast, and then the VPN came on and just ruined it for a lot of people. I think I remember one person complaining that they lost a VMod egg. That's an oof. They lost a VMod egg because the baby starved. Because they weren't able to get on the game. That's why when they removed it, I was so happy. I let people, you know, I decided to let people know, like, hey, they removed the VPN, come play again. And during the time, there were discussions about potentially re-adding the VPN requirement. But they decided against it and chose not to, which I'm grateful for. Nope. If you don't feed your baby Digimon, if you don't feed them and their food bar drops to 0, they die. They disappear. They're gone. Unfortunately, that's just the way it is with the baby system. So, if you hatch an egg, for example, and you go away on holiday and not touch the game for 2 weeks and you come back, your Digimon's gone because you didn't feed it. Essentially how it works. Actually, your in-training will die too, I think, if it runs out of food. Until they are rookie, they will die if you don't feed them. If that food bar drops to 0, they will die. It's only when they turn to rookie you don't have to worry about them disappearing. Because I lost my... I had a... Where is it? I had a Yokomon that I was hoping would turn into Violet Elecmon. And because I forgot to get on for a few days, it died. Because its food bar ran out. And you must have just caught it on the brink or something before it went negative. So you might have had it on 0, but before it went to 0.1, you managed to feed it. Because they will die. It happened to me because I lost this. Which I was very upset about because obviously I was really hoping it'd become a Violet Elecmon, and I also hatched it out of a blue egg as well. Which added more insult to injury because, you know. I was just so upset. Because this is the mon you need for the Violet Elecmon. I mean, I might not have even got the Violet Elecmon, but it's the fact that I had a chance at it, and just because I forgot to get on, it died. So the annoying thing is, I would have been able to feed it, but an update happened, so I would have been able to catch it near the end of its lifespan, but because I had an update to sit through, by the time I got in the game, it was gone. Because I kept forgetting about it. Yeah, I was very busy. So, oh, I forgot to feed my baby Digimon today. Damn it, log on. I was like, oh my god, gotta feed it, because, you know, I didn't feed it yesterday and whatnot. And I had to sit through an update. And by the time I got on it, we got. I was like, no! Oh, why did I do that? I need to just roll up and down. mean, you can even intentionally delete your Digimon. There is a food item inside of Swanmon's shop. It's like an apple core. If you give that to your Digimon, you will kill it. If it's a baby Digimon or in training. It completely removes all the food from it, kills it. And it's also like 10k inside of Swanmon's shop. So, if you were really fishing for a certain Digimon and didn't get what you want, you could technically kill your Digimon and just move on to another egg. If you really wanted to. Gurubon's gonna go down, unfortunately, because they keep missing their bloody attacks. Oh, barely held on. Use it for the B Digimon, yeah, I've done the same. Kept getting so many of them. I got fed up, I was just like, fuck this, I'm not having another one. The irony is, now that I want one so I can get a second Cannon Beamon, so I can use Blossomon for grinding lower levels up, I can't get one anymore. You know? The irony. Stop giving me Fan Beamon all the time. I'm trying to get this Digimon. I get it all the time. Oh, please give me a Fan Beamon. No, it's never a Fan Beamon anymore. Yeah, I got the Lady Demonons now, so it's not really that big of a deal. Still would be nice though. I mean, technically, if I end up getting a Kunamon again, if I really wanted to, I could use a champion card, turn it into a Flymon so I get Cannon Beamon anyway. If I really wanted to. Going good. How about you, Bernard? You having a good day? Bowling. Boom. That's off on a grind. Nice, nice. You hate playing with Digimons you don't like. Fair enough. I don't necessarily hate playing with Digimons I don't like. I like using stuff I don't usually always use. I like using different things. I just don't like when a Digimon is just so terrible that it's just a pain to use it when I don't like it, you know? Now, for example, if I had a Puppetmon, I'd hate using it because it's so bad in the game, but Puppetmon's a pretty cool Digimon. You know, so I wouldn't mind using the Pokemon, but with how terrible it performs in game, I'd just be hating it the whole entire time. The transmog system for Digimon. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't think that'll ever be a thing. I don't think they'll ever do a transmog Digimon thing. Be unheard of. I don't think they'll ever. Yeah, that's a Mega. They've actually got like a Pico Devimon looking like a Megamon. I mean, that's the only reason why I'm using so many of these Digimon that I'm using right now is mainly just because of the rifts. I'm staying within the level range to get the rift detectors. So, for me, essentially, it's I'm not gonna mega all these Digimon. It's not happening. There's no way I'm megaing every single one of these Digimon. It's just not gonna happen. But what I am doing is I am taking advantage of the fact that I have all these mons to get the rift items, essentially. Pardon me. Pardon me. I mean, there's certain megas I will get because I like the look of it. For example, I don't necessarily need a Tiger Vespermon, but I'd like to get it just because it's a cool Digimon. So I may actually bother and get one, you know? But the main thing I need to do is focus on the mons that I definitely need first, such as getting my machinedramon, my Titamon, and then I can worry about getting other Digimon I just like the look of, you know? Yeah, I'd love a lock-in XP system too. The only issue with the XP locking system, while it would be great, it would completely fuck the market. Because it would mean people would never have to worry about going over a certain level limit and they could infinitely farm for any rift detector they ever wanted. It's the fact that the rift detectors are rare and people can't just always farm them 24/7 that gives them so much value. So, yes, XP locking would be cool, but at the same time, no, because I understand how it would massively impact the economy. I mean, I know for a fact when I eventually get this machinedramon, I'm gonna be so happy because I've had to work for it and earn it. Yeah, it is, but I'm just happy that I'm not doing all this in vain. I'm going to get a sick Digimon at the end of it. For me, I'm going to basically get... Like, I'm going to be rewarded for my effort. There's too many games that have really grindy games and then they don't reward you for it. It just feels like you're grinding for no reason. But I will get rewarded for all this effort. So, you know, that's what people want. That's why RuneScape is so good, because whenever you got to grind for something, you're rewarded with that, I've earned this, I finally got it, I've worked hard and achieved this. You're rewarded for it, and that's what a game needs to give you. Because if everything's just easy and obtainable, you never get that feel-good feeling, because it's just like, oh, anyone can get this anytime, no problem. It completely undervalues the item. Yeah, I'm basically playing Iron Man mode right now. I'm earning it myself. Essentially, yeah. Essentially what I'm doing. I'm playing Iron mode on Digimon Super Rumble. Iron Man. I mean, you don't have to sit here and grind for this. You can grind late game mobs and then buy the rift detectors and hope you get an Andromon rift that way. Andromon piece that way, but it requires a lot of bits to do that, so I'd rather earn it myself and, while I'm at it, get a bunch of Digimon I've not gotten before, like new ultimates and things. At least I'm using these Digimon rather than just sit there never being used, you know. They're getting some use out of them, and eventually, once I'm done with them, the ones that I don't want to keep because I don't need them, I can sacrifice and turn into maybe a potential ultimate core or something like that. Because it all has a value. All these ultimates I'm getting essentially gives me a roll chance at an ultimate core, because there's so many mons I'm going to have duplicates of that I don't need multiple of, but I can just sacrifice and go, well, I don't need this anymore. It's done. It's gone. So, it's going to pay off for me. In the end, potentially. And I get to experience mons I normally wouldn't, because I wouldn't ever use them. So, for me, I'm liking it. I'm liking the grind. It's a long grind to be sure, but I'm enjoying myself while I'm doing it. Because I'll have earned my machinedramon myself, unlike everybody else who bought rift items, I'll feel more accomplished. You know? Because I actually grinded for the rifts and, you know, earned them. So, for me, it's been like, it's been a journey to get machinedramon. It's going to make me appreciate him much more than somebody who just went and bought the rift items to get his piece. What do you wonder about? Maybe you should do a calculation how much money you spend. I mean, how much have I spent? It's a good question, but the thing is, I'm not really spending in doing this. Breeding Digimon using the keys to get Tetris spots for them. Well, I'm not getting Tetris spots for every single Digimon. Only the ones that I plan to use in the story mode for late game grinding. Yeah, probably. Probably, I mean, honestly, 50k here, 50k there, 50k there, 150k. I'll get all that back from a single rift, pretty much. So, the food I've got right now, I've got for free. I've not been buying it. So, I mean, you saw me sorting out Pixie-Mon and Digitamamon and whatnot, but the reason why I was doing those is because they are going to be grinding the late game story with me. I'm doing all the side quests basically. In the Human World Part 1 and Part 2. Still got to finish Final Valley side quests. So they're going through to the Human World. The problem is, unlike RuneScape where you can get add-ons to calculate how much money you spent, how much you've earned, we don't have anything like that for Digimon Super Rumble. Me trying to keep on top of every little bit I spend on everything, it's too much to try and calculate and put into one single formula, because I just don't have the capacity mentally to keep track of all of it. I mean, I started off with 300k. Bear in mind, I started off with 300k when we started this grind. And through doing all the Bakamon and everything, I've essentially gotten 5-point-odd mil. I spent 500k on bananas for my Vmon. I spent some money on Tetris bots, so I'm still sitting at 5.5, so I'd say I've earned close enough to 7 or 8 mil in the low-level areas at this point. You see, the problem is, you are going to lose money on the rifts. They'll never sell the rift more, they'll never sell the rift for less than it's worth, in terms of how much bits you'll make. And also, I don't know what the drop chance is for getting a Andromon headpiece. So, if you got lucky, maybe, if you got enough Andromon heads, you could make more. But generally, it's kind of like RuneScape, you know, where people do things like, they'll buy those chests, buy the keys for the chests inside of Draenor, right? Generally, those keys are worth a certain amount on the market, and they're always going to be more value than what you could potentially earn from them, unless you get really lucky. So most of the time, you're going to lose money. It's going to be the same thing with the rifts. Through buying them, you're going to lose money. Unless you get really lucky and get a bunch of Andromon Rift Heads and RNGs shining up your arse that day, you're probably going to lose it. And even if you did make that money back, you'd probably make a tiny marginal increase of maybe 200k or something along those lines. I mean, don't forget, I've got 36 rifts that will give me a load of bits if I do them right now. So, you know, I'm going to get more money when I finally do the rifts. Like, this is all money that I've been earning just from fighting Digimon and selling the pieces I'm getting while fighting them. I've not even touched the rift money that I'm going to get from them. Yeah. I don't know how much the fee is for selling an Andromon piece. I forgot to restore my SP. I mean, to be fair, for a low... Basically, I'm grinding low-level stuff right now, right? So I'm getting much less bits from these than I would be doing late-game grinds. To be fair, the fact that I made 8 mil in this early stage of the game, technically, I mean, Infinite Mountain is pretty much right at the start. I'd say I've earned a decent amount of money. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know how much it is, whether it's like 3% of your total price or 2%. I don't know how much they fee things. I haven't sold enough stuff in the market to really figure out. Yeah. You have the convenience of the market, or you can sell it to another person by putting it in chat. So you don't lose out on some money on fees. Definitely. I mean, realistically, I've actually only gotten about 4 mil. Because don't forget, I have got 100% bits increase items. Well, technically about 4 mil I've earned. Now, if you was playing without it, you probably wouldn't have gotten as many drops as I have and made as much money, obviously. You've not got the drop chance increase for getting the HD discs and hard drive discs and all that to sell. And the Digicores from the Digimon. So, I guess it will give people a good gauge of what to expect for if they were to spend money on the cash shop and get their boost now. I mean, honestly, I've lost money right now. I mean, it's bound to happen because of the stage of the game that I'm in. But I do not have enough money to replace my items that I've used. The 50% EVP item, plus the 30-day boost. I've not earned enough to replace that. I mean, I spent crowns on getting mine, so... doesn't really count, really, but yeah, technically I've lost money. I mean, how much is 100 crowns? Like 1 mil? I'm not going to make the money back in this stage of the game that I would on these items. But if I'd been grinding the late game this whole entire time right now, then I'd definitely be sat there in that maybe 20, 30 mil, I reckon. Somewhere around there, potentially. Like if I was at the late game grinding spots. I would have earned way more. Because one, I'd be getting ultimate broken Digicores for the Digimon, which is like, what, 4-6k piece, something like that? I mean, these are 1,000, the champion ones are like 2,000, I think the ultimates are like 4-6k. I'd be getting 10k USBs here instead of all these 4ks and 6ks. So I would have definitely earned way more money by now. Not to mention the amount of money I would have got from the rifts. From the late game ones. Selling a tree gluttony for 3 mil. That's not bad actually, 3 mil for a tree gluttony. But I'm not going to spend that. Because even if I got, let's say I got 10 of them, I spent 30 mil on 10 trees of gluttony. That's only a 40% chance of me getting the egg by that point. So, I kind of understand why 55 mil for the egg. Because 60 mil generally to get that up to say 80%, I say that's fair. It's 450 crowns. Yeah. I don't know. Actually, I might make my money back, actually. Who knows? Only time will tell. That's for sure. Aw, oh, come on, don't let me down. Do better than that. Ooh, it's a crit. Dumb. Yeah. $3 mil, 450. So let's see, 3 million divided by 450. So roughly around 600k per 100 crowns or something. You know, 666.6666667. I don't know. So yeah, apparently the devil's number for the tree of gluttony. One of the demon lords. How interesting. Coincidence or conspiracy? You know? Is that just coincidence or not? I went for my skill. Possibly. That's an estimate, really. If you do that conversion. If 450 crowns is 3 mil, yeah. It's about 600k per 100 crowns. So actually, I've got about 1,000 crowns worth of bits right now, near enough. So yeah, by the time I'm done with this 30 days, I'll definitely have earned my money back. Especially considering I'm now getting to the Wasmon, next I'm going to the Digimon, and going further beyond. I'm basically at the point where I'm getting to the part where the big money starts to come in a lot better. Because you can buy crowns from the website on Digimon Super Rumble. If you literally go to shop on the Digimon Super Rumble website, it comes up with all the crowns. You need to turn your translator off on Google Chrome. Change it back to Korean, click purchase, and then you can buy it. I don't use PayPal, I just buy it directly from the site. They actually have something else that they use. Like, you can literally put in your credit card and buy from the site directly. Essentially. Credit card, bank card, whatever you have. I mean, 1,050 crowns is about £7 for me. You could buy up to 11,500 crowns. Which is about 60 odd quid for me. Was it always like that? No. See, in the past, back in my day when I first started Digimon Super Rumble, we used to have to go to a third-party website and get someone to buy crowns for us. You had to give in your username, your password, and hope they didn't scam you. But then they made it so people overseas could buy crowns. See, so people wouldn't have to do that. But the problem is, when they did that, that's when they slapped the VPN on. Because the problem is supposedly the rumor was they weren't licensed to trade outside of Korea. And that's supposedly why they added the VPN in the first place, is because when they made it so people overseas could buy crowns from their website, they technically didn't have the licensing to do so. So they had to put in the VPN for their own protection or something. At least that's what I heard, and that's why the VPN came in. So it was around the time of full release, I think, when they added the around November last year, they added it so you could buy crowns from overseas. But I'm not buying any more crowns now. I'm saving up money till a really good crown sale goes on. I just did it today because I thought, well, it's £7. I can afford £7. It's not too bad. Gets me my thing, and I can show it off to people. Let people see Jokemon. Well, generally, I'm not going to be buying crowns again for a while unless a really good deal comes along. I can get a lot of crowns for very cheap. But sometimes they do have events where they'll sell crowns for cheap at a discount because of an event or something like that. So I'm just going to wait for one of those to pop up. Yeah, pretty much recent, yeah. Within the last year, anyway. Well, this year. Because it was around the literally, the second they added it so you could buy crowns overseas, because a lot of people were requesting it, that's literally when they slapped the VPN on. The VPN requirement. The same day that they made it so you could. So, what are they waiting for to add an English patch and release it on Steam or something? I couldn't tell you. I can speculate all I want, but I have no idea. I don't think they're interested in doing an English patch right now. I think they're busy just making content for the game right now. I think that's the main focus. Like, they've allowed us in, they've allowed us to spend crowns, but mostly they're focusing on the game development and making sure updates happen every 2 weeks rather than focusing on English patch, because honestly, going back and forth between every single bit of text in the game, yeah, they're acknowledging it, yeah. But the priority is definitely the game rather than an English patch. But I definitely do not think English patches on their, you know, to-do list in terms of that immediate need. You know? I mean, yeah, if you want the sweet restaurant review, should add an English patch. I mean, at the end of the day, we're not even supposed to be here. You know? The fact that we are here and we're here, you know, to them, we're essentially an extra bit of market. But it's not on their list of priorities. English patch is not on the list of priorities. They've acknowledged that people in the Western want to come and play and they want to be able to buy crowns so they can buy stuff from the cash shop, instead of going to shady websites where they have to risk their account info and stuff like that. They wanted to get rid of the fact that people had to go and buy an account to even get access to the game because it didn't have a Korean phone number, so they made it people could sign up without needing it. So they've already done stuff to accommodate us already. They could have said no, screw you, but they have accommodated us. But the problem is with an English patch, the amount of text and stuff they have to mess around with, make sure it translates correctly, it takes a lot of time. Because we have words in our language that they don't have in their language. So there's like language barrier pieces with certain words. can't be simply translated, you know? I mean, do you remember DMO and how badly some of the text was in that game, where some bits wouldn't be translated properly, and some of the English would be scuffed, because there's no proper translation for some words. It's a lot to do. So, they would need to spend time and resources to invest into that, which means they would then be neglecting the game side of things, adding more content, new Digimon to keep people happy and all that. It's one of those. Yeah, there's a lot of bad translations, yeah. Because that was a rushed job, basically. Well, that's why a lot of translation apps have an issue with translating certain languages, because sometimes they're just that bridge that is completely missing. That word that has a translation for it in a different language just doesn't have it. And there's like a big bridge of information, and it's like, well, how do I properly translate this when I can't translate this word? I mean, I'd love an English patch, but I understand why they're not in a rush to do it, because obviously they're trying to work on the game. And I can get by without it, for the most part, you know? It's very rarely I get stuck without, you know. Very rarely I get stuck. I mean, I speak no Korean at all. I don't know any Korean. Unfortunately, I don't know any. But I can get by because I understand how things work, and, you know, I've played, used translators to help me out when I needed them. So I think the main issue that the game really has is just there's no guide to it. Like, you just left in this world, you're told about the 0 units at the start with Veltmon, how to raise baby Digimon, and then it's just like, off you pop. They teach you the basics of combat, and doing quests on, you know, Dragon's Eye Lake, and that's it. That's the only guide you get, and it's like, off you go, on your journey, enjoy. So there's a lot of stuff that's left out that you... Like, there's no way you would know that a Rift item drops Andramon's piece unless someone told you. There's no inkling to that. Unless you was there when the patch came and saw that information, or someone tells you, you're not going to know that information. Pardon me. Like, I've no idea what the hell these golden things do. These golden nuggets. I have no idea what they do. I know there's some in... I know there's a crafting recipe that uses some of them. But I honestly have no idea what they actually do. Like... I know they can be made into this. But, you know... I don't really know what that does. I think it just lowers the chance of you failing, maybe, I think, when you're leveling skills, maybe? I don't know. I could translate it and try and figure it out, but there's just some things in the game that are just left silent on, and you just expected to figure it out. Down to time, yeah. So I was right, yeah. But I have no idea where the hell you farm then. I don't even know where I got mine from. I think I used it in the past as well, maybe. Just don't remember. I think I was using it when I was trying to get my mega skills up at some point. I don't remember. I didn't feel like it worked enough. I mean, I know the dark red cubes are also down items as well. They look like these, but it's like dark purple and red. They can be used to down it as well. I don't know where you found those. Maybe some of the rifts further on in the game drop them, maybe. Honestly, I've not done many rifts. I need to do more. Like, learning all the rifts, what we can do, what we can drop, learning all of it. This is going to be a journey for me. And the learning experience is going to be great. Okay. Today has been a long grind. That's what I was doing for the day. Just think, I think if I hadn't done the Dungeon of the Day today, I would have probably been done with all these teams up to level 50. I'd be on Waspmon right now. Because the Dungeon of the Day took so long. It took so many hours. I mean, the sad thing is, tomorrow I'm getting 3 new rookies, so I'll be having to get those 3 back on as well. So, yeah, that's fun. I mean, I'll be able to level my XV, I guess, but he'll eventually hit level 50 and be left behind like Machinedramon was because he can't evolve into ultimate yet. No ultimate for him. Boom. That's not change the thing. Let's change that back. Thank you. Nice. Okay. He's fallen behind quite a bit. Oh well. The one thing that I'm worried about when it comes to the Waspmon though, am I going to be able to handle the Waspmon with some of these teams? If I have too many datas, I'm just not going to be able to use some teams against the Waspmon. Unless I can get some vaccines to pair with them, because honestly, the Waspmon are fast and deal a lot of damage, you know? Because they're so quick, they're going to go first. It's going to be a hell of a grind. That's for sure. So let's digivolve up and down and get our stuff back. Play it safe, just to make sure we have enough SP for the fights. Hey! Stop running. Boo. At least on the bright side, whatever this Shellmon turns into, if it becomes a Waymon, fantastic. If it becomes a Animal Akarimon, sorry, it's going to be great too. Because they're both really strong. I prefer another Waymon, just purely due to the fact that vaccine make it easier for the grind. But if I get Animal Akarimon, I'm not going to complain. Not going to complain at all. That's for sure. So it's a win-win for me on that one. Just the Meteormon that's kind of like, boo. It's not very good. Okay. Me. Phew. Oh. Hey. Where are you going? You need to perish. Cannot escape. You're forbidden. Oh. Okay. Right. Kaboom. Okay. Hello, Gazimon. Time to die. Nice. Boom. Aha. Really? Fine. Gonna make me do it? I'm fine. Hey. The missing is frustrating. Boom. Stop missing, for crying out loud. Winding me up now. Oh my gosh. Does my Gurumon literally have to do everything around here? Really? He's gonna go down. Because of this! Ah, it's frustrating. I'm so annoyed. There it is. He's down. Yeah, well done, guys. For being useless and missing every single bloody time. Oh, look, he's still missing. Hey, well done. You're such... You just hate to see it. Yeah, you really do. Ah. Especially when there's 3 of them, because it's the most XP when there's multiple of them. But no. Letting me down. Yeah. Am I into gaming mysteries, secrets, and Easter eggs? Sure. I mean, sometimes I am. Sometimes I'm interested. But depends what game, whether I'm interested in the game or not. Yeah. Yeah, mysteries are fun. You know what? It's interesting. Fan stuff dead sad that the community find creepy and have no known use. Secret whisper or stuff like that. Okay. Yeah, I used to play WoW. Curzon Crypt. Rings a bell, I just don't remember off the top of my head. Curzon Crypt, Curzon Crypt. Ah, okay. Place I still think there's no use and it hasn't been removed by now. Interesting. See, I find it funny when some game devs actually hide little things like pictures of the team or put something secret inside of it. But no one finds for years and someone found it. Creepy out and people a hand upside down. Okay. Spooky. I mean, if I remember correctly, isn't there a hidden room near Orgrimmar? There's like a hidden room where one of the game devs like hid a picture or something of himself or something, like behind a rock. I don't quite remember off the top of my head. But you used to be able to get into it, and then they stopped you from being able to get into there. You had to like clip through the wall and get out of bounds to see it. No, in World of Warcraft. Where the orcs are, the orc capital. You had to clip through the rocks to see like an Easter egg or something. Apparently one of the game devs left it there or something. People used to be able to get access to it, but then they made it so people couldn't get in there anymore. I'll tell you what I find funny is, not really gaming related, but in the Little Mermaid box art, the original Little Mermaid box art, somebody put in a pair of testicles and a penis into the box art for the palace. And it managed to slip past all the Disney executives. And they printed the box art, there's a giant dildo on it basically. Funny as hell. Yeah, I like Easter eggs in movies, games. Yeah. Not joking. If you look at the center area of the palace in the box art, there's a big dildo. And it slips right past Disney and they didn't even notice. Which is just funny. Lily never noticed. Apparently, one of the artists did that because they were having disputes with Disney. And they actually managed to get it to pass through. Because they didn't pick up on it at the time. Literally type the Little Mermaid box art on Google. And you'll see it. It's just hilarious. Right, hang on. We need to get you cut up in XP. So you're going. You're gonna go as well, actually. Real quick, actually. Sorry. You go up there. You're gonna go for a moment. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use an XP potion on you. Oh no, that works. No, actually, yeah, that's close enough. I mean, I could probably get one fight in and then they'll catch up to the XP amount with the Shellmon. So let's do one fight. Let Greymon just handle it. Reminds of the room in the Wizard of Oz movie. Yeah. Of a hanging being filmed, yeah. Isn't it? And alright. It's crazy. Yeah, they're close enough to his XP now. Right, let's go get our next set of ultimates, shall we? Ghosting Freeman and a baby. Ooh. Ah. Well, as obviously cut out, yeah, probably. Right, so let's get our next Meteormon that we just don't give a damn about. I mean, I don't care if we get an Icemon, Mutant, I just don't care. But we got a Meteormon. Fair enough. Next will be Garurumon into where Garurumon? Signed by me. There he is, lovely. Nice and strong. And then Shellmon. I'd prefer you to turn into a Waymon, but might not happen. This is the 85% Animal Karimon, but I'm fine with either. We got the Waymon! We got it! Let's go! Let's go! Let's flipping go! The 10%, we got it! We got it! The 10% Waymon. Oh yeah! We got it! Hell to the frick to the yeah! Ah! Oh, feels good, man! We got it! Hey. That'll make up for the terrible strength of this guy. Very nice. Very nice. Do say so myself. So happy about that. Right. Nope, my second Whalemon, but I'm glad I got it over Animal Karimon because I've already got an Animal Karimon. I wanted another Whalemon just because it makes the grind easier because it's a vaccine versus all the viruses we're going to have to fight. So I was just really happy about it. Because it just makes the grind easier having another vaccine I can pull out. Because what's monovirus? See, I've already got a Whalemon somewhere. Up here. Right here. Which is nice. But I'm happy I got the 10% on that. It's definitely good. It's good. It's good. Very happy about that. Is there no way to rotate these in the middle of the thing? No. Figured I'd try it. Okay, next is these three. Very good. Okay, you're the bulkiest, so you'll be the tank. Fair, fair. Okay. So here's the next team that I'm gonna work on. Yeah. These three are not fighting against they're not fighting against the what do you call it? Oh no, maybe. We'll try. I just don't think these are gonna have a good time against what's its face, the Digimon. We can try potentially. Let's grab you three out. Boom. Nice. Okay. However, I do think I'm done for today in terms of the grind. I'm pretty burnt out. We've been streaming for like 9 hours nearly. 8 hours, 46 minutes. And I think that's a good grind for today, really. So, tomorrow I won't be streaming. I'll be taking a break. Because obviously I've got 2 podcasts to do, so I won't have time to stream. So I'll be back streaming on Wednesday. For sure. Oh no, maybe we'll see. I might do a late night stream tomorrow. I'm not going to promise anything because I probably won't. But I might do. Depends if I want to get some done and how tired I am by the end of my 2 podcasts and whatnot. But yeah, I think that will do for today. So, I'd like to thank everybody who has stopped by the stream. It's been great having you here. It's great having you keep me company. Thank you very much for all the messages and just coming along, having a chat, watching. Even if you didn't say anything, just good to have you here. Tomorrow, I will not be streaming. I may stream late at night, but no promises. Most likely won't, but we'll see. Depends how tired I am. But Wednesday, I will definitely be streaming again. So, thank you very much, guys. I really appreciate you coming along. I'll definitely see you on Wednesday if you decide to pop in. Thank you very much, guys, for watching. Hope you have a wonderful day. Hope you have a wonderful night. Peace. Thank you, everybody.